Disclaimer, this video is for entertainment purposes only. Be nice, YouTube. Hello everyone and welcome to a special edition, that's not right, there we go. Welcome to a special edition of Mandela Effects After Dark. I am your host Sandy Diva. Right now joining me is Flower420. Whatever, Josh will be here soon. How is everyone doing tonight? Hello Dr. Bob's Nightmare, you just made it in time for the shout outs. I'm going to write your name down, give me a minute.
Shout.
Yep. Shout out. So the first person tonight was NeoFreak91X, followed by Lil Cam. Splatter and Everjosh will be here. Jackie McCarran, Sag R Mandela Effect, Ty Man, Ken Raz, Sean Dent, Dark Knight Gnomed, and Dr. Bob's Nightmare. If anyone else is here, please say hi. And I will add you to the shout out list. We're covering. Huh?
Did you see Mr. Super?
I did not see Mr. Super. Where's Mr. Super
he
hiding?
was backstage waiting alone. He's crying.
Mr. Super. Let me text him. Let me text his phone. Mr. Super. Sorry, we were all late.
What? Oh, I wasn't late. I was here right at 10 o'clock.
Well, you were in the store shopping, you said.
Yeah, no, but I made it back in time. I knew I would.
Oh, okay. Well, everyone except for Splatter was late.
And you check your phone, there's the message on there, probably like at 03, because I had to get my cat first. He was like meowing like crazy. He wanted to say hello.
Totally understandable.
But as soon as I put my cat down, I typed, I'm home, and it was like 3 minutes after 10.
Gotcha. So guys, due to tonight's content, I did put the disclaimer up because some channels were having issues sharing stuff. And if you didn't say it was for entertainment purposes only, it's too conspiracy to be, it has to be considered entertainment purposes only. So that's why I'm just covering everything. We do have a folder in the background, Splatter, that we can share while we're waiting for Josh to get here. We're going to be reacting to a video tonight, as well as showing some TikTok stuff, and then, you know, some rewinds, the usual. Hi, Granola, Grin, and Hunter. Good to see you guys. Honest Hunter, almost.
Here, for a second. Justin.
I'm just writing down names. It's okay, Splatter.
Okay. Move this over here.
Hello, Michael Fontaine.
Oh.
In studio.
Okay. Ken Raz.
I have Ken Raz. I call Ken Raz. So guys, we're going to start off with a logo and residue folder, but these are all from TikTok. Nothing's from like Google search. They're just things I've seen on TikTok, and I'm like, oh, that's not right. And like little Cam may not be affected by these. A lot of these are 80s things, I have to tell you, because I'm being served up Gen X content, like constant. It's like, because you know, on TikTok, I mean, you can search, but if you open up TikTok, they show you what they think you want to see. Apparently, they think I want to see Gen X content. And by Gen X content, I mean Gen Xers spitting out nostalgia for Gen Xers. First off, I saw this and it was hilarious. What do you got? I want you to be honest. What do you read first? Be honest. What does your brain see first? Splatter, what do you see? At the top. What's the first thing you see? Don't try to rationalize it. Hi, Angels Don't Fall.
My mic was turned off because I was rattling cookies. Horror members.
That's what you see. You see horror members, yep. Angels Don't Fall says, why? I'm saying why because I can't say what it is. Take the dots away, it's one thing. Leave the dots there, it's another.
What's it supposed to be?
Look at it as a picture instead of letters and dots.
Oh, who remembers?
Oh, you're trying to think of the word. Who remembers? Yeah. Lil Cam saw Who Remembers first. Dr. Bob's
Oh,
Nightmare says, my mind is in the gutter. It is. It is.
yeah, mine went there too. That's the first thing I seen.
Welcome to Final Edition. I need to add that to the list for tonight. That's Sean. Sean's just says crying emoji. The 80s, yep, 80s, and a little bit of late 70s mixed in. Let's see. Now, hashtags make it so that the algorithm picks it up. So if someone searches Who Remembers, the algorithm looks for the hashtag Who Remembers and puts them in the feed. My first real band name was Gen XI. I have a Mandela with something like that. I haven't covered it yet.
Genocide?
It's me, Schneider, says the finale edition. I'll put AKA Schneider. Change my name. It's okay. You can change your name. That's fine. It is showing the new name. It's on the screen. I'm not putting that one on the screen, Dark Knight. That one's a little too far. Anyway, we're starting here. We can go on. We're getting to the actual logos. You probably just need to clear out your cache to see the new name. But it is showing the new name here. They do help your videos get views 100%. That's why you'll see like every hashtag on TikTok with FYP for you page, which is the random scrolling feed of videos that they provide. So Fast Times at Ridgemont High, this is like a classic, at least for Gen Xers. I'm going to show you that for those of you that don't remember the merged letters, like I don't remember the merged letters, we should have seen merged letters growing up and we didn't. So Fast Times at Ridgemont High, we have a merged A, S, M, E. The F, I don't remember that sticking out like that, but maybe because to make it fast, but I don't remember that. At Ridgemont High, the A is sticking out as well. We have the big R and the big T in the front and the back, and the NT is merged. Also, the R and the T are bigger. The H is bigger in high, but the second one is not. That's weird. So if you're going to make the first and the last letter bigger, wouldn't you do that to the word high too? But they didn't. And the H is also sticking out. So either the H should be bigger or they should all be smaller. And honestly, I don't remember them big like that. I remember them all smaller. Hey, Roger Ledwell. I think Noel is sleeping. I haven't heard from her.
There was a book.
Where's the book?
Apparently, there was a book for this movie.
Really?
That's what someone asked in the chat. Is this from the book or the movie?
Oh, that's weird. This is definitely from the movie. This is the screen that was on, the title card of the movie.
Dr. Bob.
By the way, hi, Sandy. Hi, Roger.
Hi, Roger.
You thought the movie was red letters. You mean the Ridgemont High part? It might be red and just faded. Angels don't fall. What the heck? Look at it.
Did not know that.
The movie was made from the book. I never knew that.
I know, me either.
let's be clear. A lot of movies are made from books.
Oh,
But I
yeah.
never knew this one was.
No, this didn't seem like one that was a book first.
It did not. So let's go on to the next movie splatter, 'cause there's a couple movies here.
Looks like finding out that Piggies was.
So I'm going to show it. The next one is not marked up.
2.
Yeah, part 2. The next one is marked up to show you how much merging there is. Next slide. All right, actually, I do want you to go. We're going to go back in 1 second. In 1 second. So I want you to look at Texas, the A. Okay, when we go back, look at the A in Texas. All right, go back. Can you zoom in on that A? Thank you. So there's like a little dent, like it's breaking through. But on all the other A's, it doesn't have it. And I get it. They probably drew these back then. But we had erasers. They would want it consistent. But again, look at all the merging. That was not normal in my past.
Look at the bump on this A here.
Well, that's the, yeah, that's true. That one's different as well. I don't know. That's just weird to me. Again, all the merging. Don't remember that. I do remember the R going down like that.
Yeah.
Because it was a scary font. But look at
Yeah.
the E's as well. Look at the E's with the middle and the bottom sticking out far. Yeah, like, well, no. On that one, it's sticking out in the middle.
Yeah.
The other ones, the bigger ones, it's the bottom two that stick out farther.
Yeah.
I didn't see this stuff back then. Like, we were taught the top and the bottom stick out more than the middle.
Well,
and it was always like that.
This one here, the middle sticking out farther.
Yeah, a little bit it is. You're right.
Because you can see by the, yeah.
I don't know. In logos, they had to be perfect. They were not just do what you do. Next.
Oh, yeah.
Well, next.
Yeah.
Beverly Hills Cop. The EVE is merged. The B is a 13. That's a 3. That's not a B. It's not. The ER is merged. Well, it's touching. There's a line, but it's touching. But also the gap. It's hard to see. I know it's hard to see. The gap in the E. Can you zoom in? It's easier to see zoomed in.
We're down here or up here?
On the bottom, on the top, doesn't matter. Just one of them. So the gap in the R, not the E, excuse me, the R is way bigger than it should be. I know that's a little thing, but it's way bigger than it should be. So the gap should be this thin black line. It's like double the line on the R.
Well, same as the B, because like you said, there's like a 13 that way, totally.
Yeah, but it's also curved wrong. Like, it should be, it's block letters. It should look like the top of the R, and it doesn't. It's like a weird, it's a 3. That's a 3. But it's the merging, too. And Everjosh is here. Welcome.
Hello, everybody.
Hey. We're looking at random stuff from TikTok that was shown to me that is logos and stuff. But it's not,
Nice.
Just logos. There's only like 10 pictures in here. It's not just logos. There's other stuff I have to show. So we're going to zoom out, look at the next one. Reading rainbow. We have a red, orange, yellow progression of the sun. Starts out as yellow and moves to orange and red, and then back to yellow. There's no white sun in there. Just wanted to point that out. That's a residue. Hello, Jariah Carey. Excuse me, I gotta write down Jariah. Okay. R and R are merged. The R sticks out. I don't remember that. The EA is merged. The D has that little flippy thing. The A has that little flippy thing. The B and the sun O is merged. The G is pointy. That's weird. I don't remember that, but that could be something I missed. But I would remember the merging. I do not. Also, that rainbow is upside down the way a lot of people remember it. Even though the purple is looking very mauve, whatever color you want to say, brown, it's upside down. It goes purple, blue, green, yellow, red. So, I wanted to point that out.
Huh. Weird.
This is, what's his name? The guy from The Next Generation who is on Reading Rainbow.
Oh.
Anybody remember him? Jordy?
No, I didn't.
Oh.
I had no need to watch Reading Rainbow.
LeVar Burton. There we go. It just.
Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, the guy that used to wear that visor thing on Next Generation.
Yeah.
Yes. So, this is a shirt he's wearing that says Earth, right? Do you remember when I covered the wall with South America on it that was up near South Carolina and Florida, excuse me. It was Goodnight Beantown, and on the wall in the newsroom there was map.
Yes, yeah, I remember that. Yes.
Yeah, and the tip of Brazil was equivalent to like South Carolina and Florida. You remember that?
I watched that show.
Yeah, well, his shirt is the same map. It's got the broken where, like, do you see that? Like, it's there's no land where the Panama Canal should be. Yeah, there's no land. Cuba, zoom in on that, please, Spotter. Cuba is in the Gulf. Do we see that?
Is this supposed to be Cuba here? This little
Yes,
dot?
there's no Yucatan Peninsula, and Cuba is in the Gulf, and Florida is like a little point. That's weird. But it's more so the fact that if we could see through his arm, it would be in line with Florida. It's doing the same thing. That's creepy to me, because that's a reality I was not in. And if we go on, maybe I'll get the Goodnight Beantown just so people can see what I'm talking about. Just to get that picture. North America. The North Pole is not there, but look how tiny and, more importantly, how far away Greenland is.
Yeah.
Greenland, you can literally walk across the river that's like 6 feet wide to get to Canada now. It's 6 feet from Canada. That's how far away I remember it. And it's smaller like I remember.
Yeah, well, this one's sliding off the edge of the ball.
Tobin, hey. He says, eating some pizza and learning about Cuba.
Oh, more.
Yeah, like I said, Goodnight Beantown.
Oh, yeah.
Because I know it's where it is. I can see it. It's based on the shape. I can see it.
Yeah, I like that show. I think I like that show. I remember watching it anyway.
Okay.
Oh, here we go.
Gen X will get it. What comes to your mind when you see this picture, people?
Yeah, that weird commercial.
This is your brain.
Yep.
This is your brain on drugs. Any questions? Only now, this is your brain. This is drugs. This is your brain on drugs. Any questions?
Yeah,
this is drugs was added.
The frying pan's drugs now.
Yep. Hello, C3PO's Golden Calf. Good to see you.
Nancy Reagan. Oh, yeah, Nancy Reagan. Yeah, just say no.
Yep, I have a whole presentation on that.
Just say no.
Just say no is the wrong color. Anyway, the people in the comments remember it the way we do. This is your brain. This is your brain on drugs. Any questions? No, this is drugs. So many people are Mandela effect that don't know it.
I went back. I learned it from you, Dad. What?
I remember I learned it by watching you.
Yeah. I remember that one.
That ain't that true. Dark Knight Gnome says, dare, drugs are really expensive. Yes.
In more than
Just
ways,
say yoke.
in more ways than one. Yeah.
Yeah. All right, we can go on past this.
Yoke, yoke. Oh, okay. This is more illustrations of that.
That's the comments, yeah.
Yeah.
Next.
Since your brain
Although
inbred.
this one is crazy. I'm Gen X and I don't get it. That's crazy to me. It was on all the time.
Yeah.
This I don't understand, everyone. This
What?
is a music hall at the 1873 World's Fair, I think it was, or 1893.
Yeah.
And they're calling that the Statue of Liberty, 2 arms up with a scepter and a ball with a bird.
All that Tartarian stuff.
Yes.
I mean, you think people in horse and buggy built that big building over there? See how small those people are back there?
3 months. No, I'm sorry, 2 years. 2 years.
Not quite. They found it because it was already there.
Yeah. It said it was built in 2 years.
Yeah, right.
And in this book, they had no pictures of them building it.
Yeah, with horse and buggy and chisels and hammers. Sure.
And also, what are all those things on top of the building? You see it in the background of the statue?
Yep.
It looks like, can you zoom in on the full picture?
I can try. Oh, this one here? Or
Yeah, the full picture, the
oh,
building, the
full
building
picture.
part.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. What are all those things? Are those statues? Are those obelisks?
They look like they're obelisks, but they're probably some sort of free energy collector thing.
Yeah, but they look like stone.
Yeah. Some do. I can't. Some of these, like these weird looking ones back here, they look different. I don't know.
But
All I
I
know
find it interesting that they're calling that the Statue of Liberty. Notice there is no star fort underneath that thing.
no.
Mhm. The feet are together, standing up straight. I find it very interesting that there's 2 arms up. Also, not fat, definitely a woman. Just want to point all that out.
You're reading my mind. I was thinking all those same things. Like
Mhm.
it looks like a woman. She's not all bloated. Yeah, no starport.
Yeah, holding up weird looking things.
Yeah, I don't. It looks like a stick with a ball on top. I'm assuming it's a scepter,
Yeah.
and I'm assuming that's Earth with an eagle, because it is the United States. So that's all I could think of.
Yep.
Eagle on the ball, yes, they're all saying.
You're on the ball. Sure.
I don't know if it's chained. I can't. That was the picture in the book. They didn't show it in detail.
Well, you can see more of that stuff on that John Levi. He shows that stuff all the time.
Oh, I didn't know that. Thank you, Jariah. The torch on the Statue of Liberty is supposed to be about Prometheus giving fire to humanity.
Okay.
Well, apparently they didn't care about that when they made this statue. I would love to know more about the statue.
All
I
right.
don't know. I do know that the entrance hall was 122 feet. The building inside is 82 feet high, the ceiling. Essentially, it's like walking into Grand Central Station or Suburban Station in Philadelphia. I agree. It does look muddled up with symbolism.
Oh, totally. Yeah.
Like, I don't know what that statue is in the background either. You see it? Like the chess piece with a lightning rod on top?
Yeah, I saw that a minute ago. I was wondering what that was.
With this here?
Yeah. I don't know if you could zoom in on it. It's hard.
Oh, I gotta go back.
Like, I have no idea what that is. It does. It looks like a chess piece to me. It looks like a queen, or maybe a champion, like a cup, like a trophy.
A really skinny queen.
No, a queen on a chessboard.
Oh yeah, yeah. I don't know. Look at these things coming up here.
That's what I'm saying, with a lightning rod on top. I'm sure it would look totally different if we had a clear picture of it. But we
Yeah.
don't. And that pyramid thing is a tent. Like a tent for people that they're selling stuff under that.
Yeah. Hot dogs, hamburgers. I don't know if they had that stuff yet then.
No, I don't know what they had.
Fish. They had to have fish. There we go. We're like, buy your fish. Fish tacos here.
Oh, the World's Columbian Exposition 1893. I'll look it up right now. Give me 1 second.
Yeah.
World's
Is this the Chicago one?
Exposition. Hold on. 1893 buildings.
Okay. Yeah.
Images. I think he's right. Hold on.
Could be.
Yeah, it is. It is. Good call. Good job.
Good job.
Let me see if I can get, like, here's the back of the statue.
Which one? That standing
And from
one?
the back, that statue looks like a man.
Oh, it looks like a man to me from here. I never thought it was a woman.
It has boobs.
The face
Fine
looks
boobs.
The face looks too grumpy, too masculine.
I am going to. Are you kidding me? They built a castle for this thing?
No, they found it.
Huh?
They found it. It was already there.
Okay. Wait until you see this place. I can't. I'm trying to find that statue. I found it. It looks like a torch. It looks like a torch. But I'm trying to find a closer image of it. There we go.
Exactly, C-3PO. History they told us is all lies.
Oh, I got it right. I got a picture right in front of the thing. They claim they built all these buildings in 2 years. That's what they claim.
Yeah, right. Yeah.
There's a painting of it in full color.
Well, people that believe we live on a spinning water ball will believe anything, apparently.
And I gotta tell you, it doesn't look like plaster to me. Plaster's not orange and red. Alright, I'm gonna quickly upload these to a folder to share because there's a lot of them. And you can't zoom in if I send them to your messenger. No way. Dude, they had a Ferris wheel that held multiple, like with trolley cars. A trolley car Ferris wheel in 1893.
Oh, yeah.
Wait, we have a map. We have a map of the exposition.
You're just freaking out.
Huh?
You're freaking out. It's funny.
Yeah, I mean, there's paintings on the archways. Like, this is insane. Here, I have it colorized. That's better. All right, give me 1 second. I'm going to stop because there's too much. I'll get more pictures later.
Yeah.
I don't want you guys just sitting there waiting while I get all this. Give me 1 second.
Yeah, that's what we're doing.
Wow. My Flickr is 60 gigabytes now.
Uh-oh.
See, I was trying to find a picture of the statue from the front. Let me try statue. Let me try searching 3 bad files. Great. What are the 3 bad files? The important ones. Of course they are.
Cookie.
Hold on, guys. That's the problem. This is why I put them in slides. They're saying that the pictures are bad. I got to take screenshots of them and make them good again.
Weird.
Well, no, it's just that they're old photos and they're corrupted, that's all. Okay, we'll remove that one, and then it's after the thing and statue. Okay. Delete. So after that one, the one with the pillar is corrupted. That's fantastic.
Yep.
Okay, delete that one.
I watched a video of this guy that found this 100-something, at least 110-year-old bottle of Coke that was still full and sealed. He opened it and drank it.
Oh God.
I know. That's what he said after. Oh. Yeah, first
I'm sorry, everyone. I'm getting the Statue of Liberty from the front so we can see it. Oh, there's a side-by-side comparison with the real Statue of Liberty, too.
Yeah, it was breaking up. There was filament. There was stuff floating around inside of it.
Why? Why would he do that?
For hits. For, for people like me to watch him do it, I guess.
Okay, so Chicago has this statue still. The statue is on display in Chicago.
Yeah. I think they just moved it or something like that, didn't they?
Maybe. Remove 3 bad files.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. He drank it with the stuff with the good old cocaine in it. Oh, but there were floaties too, because after 100 years, it was starting to break up and whatever. It was weird.
Did you say you were looking for a picture of that
No, I
that
haven't.
statue with the? Okay.
I got them all. I'm just uploading them to a Flickr folder so we can look at these pictures in detail.
Yep. Yeah, you've been enjoying them so far.
No, I've been frantically saving them and uploading them. What was this? 1893 Columbian Exposition?
Oh, I thought it was 1893 World Fair.
No, it's apparently that it's labeled wrong. And the crazy part is, it was from a book with like a real book with a cover that the guy was flipping through in the TikTok, and it said World Fair in the front.
Yeah, all the pictures that I'm seeing are labeled World's Fair, Chicago.
Okay, we're gonna call it that too.
Yeah, see, that's what I knew it as. That's what I was saying.
Chicago World's Fair.
Yep.
Maybe it had 2 names.
Maybe.
Which is even weirder.
That's what I knew it as. This is Chicago World's Fair.
Oh yeah, Columbian Exposition. Sure enough.
Weird.
You might find all different pictures with the other name.
Other name. All
right, I'm going to get the link for the folder. It's now uploaded.
I was about to start looking myself. Everybody look them up on your own computer. Like, yeah, there you go.
I think Columbian Exposition was like just the display or the exposition inside the World's Fair, Chicago.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, before we get to that, let's finish this folder because we're almost done. Or was that the last one?
That's the last one.
Oh, okay. Then we can take that down and switch. Here you go.
All right. You got a
In
new
the background. Yep.
All right.
Hello, Shane187. Thompson. Did I miss anyone jumping in? Wendy B, hello.
Hello.
When I was searching through Google. Hello, Maria.
That Seinfeld episode. Hello.
Hello, Jim. Agree with the idiotic cover story C-3PO.
Yep.
Chilago. Interesting.
Oh, the original name was Chicago?
Before the USA was founded.
Yeah. Yeah, something happened to these other people that built all this stuff.
There's a video of it.
Of course.
Of course. There's a horse, of course.
But it's in Russian. That's not the full link, though. I don't. Let me see. I'm going to try something. Well, let
Russian
me.
telling American history? Interesting.
No, I can't copy it and try to paste it. All right, here we go with the photos, everyone. So from the back, that reminds me of Julius Caesar, 100%.
Oh, yeah.
Can we zoom in at the feet, please?
Sort of.
I see no shackles, I see no chains, but I see two legs standing straight up. We have more pictures, though.
Okay, yeah, it is that. Yeah, the apron goes right down to the ground. You can't see feet. I mean, yeah. What the heck?
That's the castle.
Oh,
Look at all the people.
yeah. Wow.
I think this is the opening of it, the opening ceremony.
Yeah, it must be. Oh, it won't let me.
Yeah, if they're low quality, you can't zoom.
Wow.
Next.
All those Cabbage Patch children.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, I don't know about you, but that building right there with the dome looks weird to me because there's nothing on top. Like they forgot to finish it.
Yeah, like one of these things. Like,
Yeah.
yeah. The flag is like too modern, isn't it?
Zoom in.
I can't.
That stinks.
It just looks like there's too many stars, and it looks like today's flag. Not 18, whatever. Oh, you're looking on a small screen. That's right. Yeah.
I'm looking in my photo album.
Okay. Well, trust
Hold
me,
on.
it does. It looks like today's flag.
I'm gonna get you a screenshot and send it to you. Well,
Okay.
it's not today's flag, and you want to know why? You want to know why it's not today's flag?
Okay.
Because the stars are in line, and they go right to the border. Today's flag, there's like a 3-inch blue border around all the stars. Josh, so we don't leave the folder and jump out of order, I'm going to send this picture to you to share, okay?
Okay.
I'm going to send it to the two of you, but the photo you just share it real quick, please. Just stay here for a second, Splatter. We're going to look at those flags.
Yeah.
Michael Ledwell is back up. I'll give you a wrench. Hold on.
Oh, yeah, okay. But that still doesn't. I'm still confused.
I'm confused as why they're blowing in opposite directions. Like they're that close together, but one's blowing one way and the other's blowing the other way.
Hey, that's
very confusing.
That's another confusing thing. Yeah, but I'm just gonna. If it was 1886, so why is there so many stars? Isn't there? There's not that many yet. At that time, there's not even
Like
76.
1893.
Oh, yeah. I guess A1776.
But I mean, still, yeah.
All right, so
Yeah.
here's the flags, everyone.
Oh, what happened?
There they are.
Oh, yeah.
So you can see the stars are going right over to the edge, and they're all in line. It's weird.
Yeah, I guess. Yeah, somehow I was thinking this was before 1776 until I said it out in my head, like, oh, it's 1817. Oh, okay.
1890, 1893. Okay, picking you back up, Splatter. Let's move on.
Yeah.
2 years they're claiming for all of this.
Oh, get out. No.
There's an obelisk.
Oh, yeah. It has to be an obelisk.
Yeah.
Oh, there's the statue thing. It's got some dude on top, like Neptune holding his fork.
Mm-hmm.
That's the
And
one we're
here.
looking at. That was in the background that you thought looked like a queen on a chessboard.
Yep.
It's got Neptune up top.
That also looks like a big ship. You see the oars? What are those things?
Yeah, there is a ship. There's people holding the oars. Yeah.
Interesting. It's a weird ship.
Yeah, weird looking oars too. Really fancy.
Everything's weird. That looks like Viking oars to me.
Yeah. And they're trying to claim that they built it. No, like I said, this is definitely Tartarian stuff, right?
Mm-hmm.
Because most of these buildings are made out of solid rock.
Same C-3PO. I remember them in line.
Oops.
Oh, that's so small. We can skip that. It's just a different angle.
Yeah. Oh.
All right. So there's the chess piece thing. That thing is right there in front of you. I don't know if you can zoom
I
in.
see. Yeah. With Neptune up top. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know if you can zoom in for them.
No, it didn't make
Yeah, I
any
didn't think
difference.
so.
Yeah, from the other angle, I can see it. It looked like Neptune with holding a pitchfork thing, whatever that thing's called.
Mm-hmm. So this is supposed to be the color that it was. This is a painting done back then.
Oh yeah.
Check out the red and blue flag. What flag is that? The one right there, yep. What is that?
It's supposed to be the British flag, I think.
Yeah, but it's red.
Yeah. Isn't it red? No, you're
Not like
confusing me.
that. It's not
Oh
like
no,
that.
that's right. No, it's supposed to be white with red stripes. Yeah. Okay, now
Yeah,
I'm seeing it properly.
with blue triangles.
Yeah. Well, maybe that's what the flag looked like back then. They didn't change it yet. That's my excuse.
But definitely not plaster.
Because everything else is. Oh no, everything else is there. Look at this angel. I mean, like, there's no way. I mean, at least, if you believe that they built that in a couple of years, all of this stuff, you got rocks in your head.
Yeah, I have a photo of it. A photo's coming up of that same archway. There's another painting.
Yeah.
Wait,
That
stay
alone would
there.
take more than 2 years to build.
Stay there a second.
Yeah.
I forgot I wanted to check the flag on that. No, white stripe on the bottom. They made that clear. Yeah, okay. The blue cross in the center of that red flag is off center, so it's got to be a different country. But this one has a red bar flag. Hold up. Hold everything.
Well, hold the fort.
Josh, sending you a picture from the previous painting.
Okay.
Actually, I should mark it up just in case.
What is this, John guy? Gene guy. I smoked some gene guy.
Oh my god. Stop it. No, not you. The ghost in my machine who's messing with my screen.
I know. I'm just, I'm silly.
All right, now I'm sending it to you, Josh.
Okay.
My friends at Viva Pasta are watching.
Hey, we riders.
Got it.
I heard.
I said that just in case they were watching, they would recognize the Viva Pasta. Free advertisement.
Well, they're at a restaurant. They probably got busy.
Yeah. Yeah, and they started late, so they probably forgot about it. That's what I thought.
So, in that painting that splatters or the previous one, in that painting, it's a white stripe. Go to the previous one, splatter.
Oh, okay.
In this painting, that's a red bar flag.
Oh, it is too. Look at that. Yeah.
Mhm.
I didn't notice that. I was too busy looking at that other, the British flag that looks weird.
I don't think it's a British flag. We can go forward now. Thank you, Josh.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's small.
Yeah, but that's the painting. That's a photo of the painting
That's bigger.
to show you that the paintings were accurate. It was that ornate. You can see the
Oh,
angel
wow,
on the left underneath
good,
my
yeah.
name.
Is that? Oh, it does show up on the main screen too over there. Okay. That's as big as I can get it.
Okay.
All right.
That's showing the detail of the photo. There might be a bigger one. I don't know.
Uh,
No, they're even smaller. My goodness, that's a colorized photo. Look at all the animals. Deer. I don't know what the white thing is.
oh, yeah. Animals over here. Yeah.
Looks like a white deer.
Elk.
Out something.
Something. Oh my.
Yeah, these pictures are old. I don't know if that's a red bar flag. It's too small. I looked.
Yeah, and it distorts.
Mm-hmm.
Oh wow.
That is the trolley Ferris wheel.
Yeah. Yeah, I've seen that before. Isn't that incredible?
They might be calling it a railway Ferris wheel because I see the word railway.
Railway
And it was
cars.
free to ride.
Ice.
That's cool.
Admission's
Is
free.
something 10 cents? Yeah, something's 10 cents. Sleighing
Sled-
is 10 cents. Admission is free.
Sledgeming.
Oh, I'd love to find that ice railway and see what that looks like.
I don't know what a sledgeming is.
That's sleighing.
What?
Leighing. Sleighing.
A slaming?
Sleighing.
It looks like an M, but
No, that's an H.
anyway. Makes more sense what you're saying anyway. Slang. Yeah, they call that slang, I guess, writing on that thing. Cost 10 cents. That's pretty cheap.
And that's the map. The Court of Honor. That's what we have pictures of, is the Court of Honor.
Yeah.
Look at all that. They said 2 years. Stop it.
Yeah, I know. What a load of
Get out of here.
what a load of malarkey.
Moving sidewalk is number 4. That thing sticking out in the back.
Moving. Is it
Wooded
actually...
aisle and Japanese pavilion, women's building, fine arts building, horticulture building, transportation building, mines building, electricity building, manufacturers and liberal arts building, moving sidewalk, agricultural building, machinery building, entrance and administration building, battleship replica, and Viking ship. See, it was Viking.
Yep.
I knew it. Caravel replicas, Caravel, and model school, anthropology building, and model indigenous villages. Interesting.
Yep.
But it gives me stuff to search. So go on.
Go on. Go ahead. Go ahead.
So this is a colorized photo. Look at the paintings. They have murals on the building.
Yeah. Like all these old farmers that just moved here, like, are that talented.
There's an elephant. Elephant rides right there. 2 elephants.
Oh yeah.
They had donkeys, elephants, horses.
Oh, all the animals are lined up there. Yeah.
There's 3 elephants. I see 4 elephants now. Wait. I see a lot more.
Little one.
1,
See
2,
a baby
3, 4,
elephant, too,
5
yeah.
elephants.
1, 2, 3.
There's one before the big ones.
Well, that's a camel over here.
Before the 2 big ones, there's an elephant beforehand. And then you have horses and donkeys.
Oh, right down here. This guy?
Yeah. And I think that's a bear on the end.
Did I count
Or
it? Yeah.
a bear or some sort of tiger or something.
Yeah, that's
I
a
don't know what
bear.
that
And
or
they got,
hyena.
looks like they got his mouth all strapped down with something. Doesn't look very comfortable for the poor bear.
No, it does not. Yeah, because there's a tiger on the building. I think this is a trained animals pavilion. That's what it stands for because we have
I get it.
animals.
There's animals everywhere. Yeah. Why is this lady lying down here? Sitting, I'm sitting down.
C3PO says, just the idea of people traveling around the world in the 1800s to go to these fairs is insane.
Yes, it is. It takes months to travel on boats and stuff back then.
When I was younger, I was like, I can't believe they don't do these anymore. I would love to go to one. They just stopped. They stopped about the time technology started. People could fact check stuff. All right, next.
Yeah, the last big thing I remember was here in Vancouver, Expo 86.
Yeah, right about the time technology started taking off. So here's another statue of a man next to a horse. Look at the horse's tail.
Yeah.
I don't ever recall people bunching up horses' tails like that.
Transportation, yeah. The Expo 86 was celebrating transportation.
I mean, if you want their tail short, why not just cut it? It's hair.
Yeah, it'll grow back anyway, and either too, right?
Yeah, that looks like a bun that's going to get all knotted. I don't know.
Yep. Yeah, it looks silly.
No sane person is going to Chicago for an expo nowadays. So there's more statues and obelisks all over the place.
Look at the size of those buildings. I mean, and those little people on horses and buggies are supposed to get out. I say that every time, but I just can't imagine. No.
Please remember to hit like before you leave and subscribe if you haven't already. It really does help the channel, guys. Next.
Come on. Quick.
So here's the comparison, and of course it's a small picture that you can't zoom in on.
Or can I?
Nope. I can tell just by the size you can't.
Oh, what happened? Sorry.
It's okay.
I meant to do that.
There we go. So 2 hands up, 1 hand up. Fatter. Look at the fatness. You can see it now.
Oh, yeah, this one here is like fat, yeah.
You can see what I'm talking about. If you couldn't see it before, the Statue of Liberty looks like a fat man now.
Oh,
With a
look
big
how
belly.
skinny this dude is, yeah.
Yes, that's how the Statue of Liberty was.
See, that's all
These
that
are...
all that seed oil they've been feeding us. It makes us fat, see?
Mm-hmm. These are both supposed to be the Statue of Liberty.
Yep. Whoa.
Oh, okay.
Oops, I went the wrong way.
Sorry. Good night, Dark Knight Gnome. Thank you for coming for a little while. I appreciate you being here. Can you zoom in on that one?
Doubt it. No.
No, I mean with the other way.
Oh yeah. Maybe. No, it just goes up and down.
Interesting. Oh, I have a couple more, but I don't see any shackles of any sort. Is that the last one? No.
Nope. No, there's more. No, plus the robe goes way down. It looks like it's in front of the feet too. They didn't want to draw feet.
That is true. I did know that. I know statues of horses have symbolic meanings. Rearing up means they died in battle. One laying up died from wounds in battle. The bun might mean something. That's true.
Okay,
All right, so from the front, just don't move it. Don't move it. Put it back down. There we go. It totally looks like Caesar to me, and they look like horns. Straight up looks like horns.
Yeah, the Caesar, the thing he's wearing for sure.
It looks like horns, and it looks like he's holding up a wreath besides the earth with the eagle.
Yeah. Roof with a stick.
But now that I know it's in Chicago, I'll probably be able to get more pictures of it that's higher quality that we can actually look at.
Oh man.
One saved, maybe saved. Welcome, once saved.
Is that the same one?
Hello, T-Bone. No, that's a different angle, and that's a drawing. Can you zoom in on that?
No.
Yes. It's got the plus sign.
Oh, okay. Well, yeah, there's the little.
Hey, but that's okay. We can see it. There's no shackles.
And this stick was all the way to the ground.
Yeah. It's possible that his foot may be a little bit forward.
Maybe.
I see a foot thing.
Yeah, right here you think is his foot, but
yeah, maybe.
It's hard to tell because his robe was.
It is hard to tell.
Yeah.
Let's see the top again. See, now that looks like a torch to me.
No, I don't know. It's just like a ball with two balls on top now, or an acorn.
Yeah, it does. It looks weird. But we can see in the background, those are statues, and they look like they were made of bronze.
Oh, yeah.
Or gold.
All the way around. Yeah. Shoot.
And the obelisks. There's also obelisks.
Look at the behind, too. Not just in front of the building. They're the other side of the building, too. See?
Yeah, they line the entire roof. Yeah.
All the way around, yeah.
Hey, Tomas man. Hi, Bomber.
Oh, here comes the crew.
Yep, the carpool's arriving.
Yeah.
Hey, Flat Six. Welcome back, Lil Cam.
Well, I guess
I did say that you were first tonight. No, Neo Freak was first. You were second. That's right. I forgot. First. Neo Freak was first. No, Neo Freak was in the chat when you were still in the store. Like the minute I put the show up, Neo Freak was saying hi in the chat.
Oh, okay. Well, I said hi from the store in the chat, so.
Guys, we're looking at the 1893 World's Fair in Chicago, also known as the Columbian Exposition. This is the Statue of Liberty. They're saying this is the Statue of Liberty, with two arms up, holding a scepter with possibly a flame. Who knows?
It looks like Caesar for sure, because you got that leaf thing around his head.
Yep, the leaf thing makes it look like he has horns, and we have a globe with an eagle on top. We're guessing.
Fly away!
Hello, Jessica Davenport. If you're coming here, following is a good thing.
Hello, everybody.
Sure, I didn't miss no one.
What's next?
Oh, what's next? I think it's time to react to that video.
Yeah, now that everybody's here. We waited.
Now that everybody's here, we're at 47 watching.
We waited for you.
Don't forget to like. Yeah, we waited for you guys to get into it. Well, thank you, Bomber. I appreciate it. Since I licked the like button.
Licked it.
Oh my goodness. So guys, we are going to do some rewind Mandela effects and all, but we're going to start off with some creepy TikTok stuff, but we're also going to react to a video that's technically from TikTok, but from a YouTuber named Lazy, or I'm Actually Lazy, where he's talking about said TikTok. I think I found an actual, like, for real haunting from a demon. Like, really, for real. They think, the guy thinks it's his ex-wife. Like, not his ex-wife, excuse me. His wife that passed away. But I don't believe in that type of haunting. I believe, like, maybe, like, I believe that, you know, God will let loved ones say goodbye in some way. Like when my stepdad died, the DVD player that he always used and sat in front of opened and closed repeatedly for no reason while no one was in there. That was weird. But he didn't stick around. He moved on. You know what I'm saying? Things that stick around, I believe, are demons. I personally, that's my personal belief. You can believe what you want to believe.
Oh yeah, they got nothing better to do.
Yeah.
We
And
got somebody
I
new.
do. We have someone new. May, welcome. I'm getting there. 1 second. Thank you, Josh.
Oh, May.
Welcome to the 1500 Club, May.
You work at Viva Pasta?
Hello, alone. I just gotta say, I'm so happy to see so many people waking up and joining us. We've been getting a lot of new people recently. I hope
Awesome.
Kasoon is doing well. Yes. I hope Kasoon is doing well. He was not feeling well.
All right, May is smart on this plane. I can tell by the way they're talking.
You know what? It's possible the human spirits. I mean, none of us really know what happens. You know. I mean, maybe it's possible they turn away from the light, they turn away from where they're going, and they stay here because they have things they need to do. You never know.
Yeah.
But when you see what this thing, whatever this thing is in this house is doing, you're gonna probably think demon too. She tries to murder them. I'm saying she because he thinks it's his wife. And I'm gonna tell you, I'm gonna do a little spoiler here. The entity takes a knife and throws it at the girlfriend, right? But the girlfriend walked out of the room, and in midair, the knife changes direction and goes towards the husband. In midair.
Cool.
Changes direction. Takes a left-hand turn and goes for him and cuts him.
Exit stage right.
Yeah, so it cuts the guy too. So, and you're going to see this man transform from looking like a normal 60-something-year-old man to having dark bags under his eyes. He's exhausted. He's crying. He's a mess. Like, I actually believe what's happening is real, but I think it's a demon. You guys let me know if...
Well, it's always
we're going to react to this. I'm just waiting for Josh to pull up the pictures and Spire to pull up the video.
It's never the actual person. It's a demon that knows everything about that person, and so they use it against the living people.
Did you send more pictures?
No. I sent it to you before the show. It's in the Josh and Splatter Messenger.
Oh, okay.
Okay, what am I doing?
Up. You're getting the video up. Scroll up. Here, I'll bump it. Okay, so this one's for Josh. And this one's for Splatter. Remember, I'm having you both open something up so I can switch back and forth.
Right. Yeah. Okay. And Facebook, though. Okay, I was waiting over there. Oh,
Bomber says, "I'll share my Lysol bottle for you. You don't know where my tongue has been."
Hurricane.
Oh no, Jessica, that's horrible. I have been bombarded with stupidity all day and caught an employee stealing. It's been great. Oh my goodness.
Dead Island 2. I have that game. I haven't played it in a long time.
I am one of those
Oh.
people that look at everything like the glass half full type. I'm a glass half full type of person. There's always a silver lining. And Jessica, it's better to have caught the employee stealing than her stealing and you not catching her.
Yeah.
So there is a positive to your day.
1440. Whoa.
Okay, so what we will be reacting to, and this is I have this linked in my description.
Uh-oh. Sandy, you're all robotic.
All right, I'll be right back.
Yeah, I missed that.
The show is buffering.
Oh yeah, she sounded okay to me. I didn't hear her go robotic, but
Yeah, we got buffer going on the show. Yeah.
huh? Yeah, it looks good on this end. Dude.
Is that better?
Yes.
Good. Thank you for letting me know. Okay, so I have this linked in my description. The channel is I'm Lazy, or I'm actually lazy, or Lazy, Lyze. He makes all sorts of. He doesn't just make. Actually, I think this is the only haunted content he's ever covered. He usually just covers random stuff from YouTube and TV. Like he did a. He makes fun of the people for like water talk and cake talk and TikToks about certain communities. For those of you that don't know, water talk is people who flavor their water like with all different like packets and syrups. Coffee talk, flavoring their coffee. Cake talk, cake decorating. That's what he usually does videos on. And he does videos on people who are just like the stupidest people that you can imagine on the internet. So he does a lot of different stuff. He has 2 channels that I know of, Lazy and then I'm Actually Lazy. And I don't remember where this one came from. Maybe we can, when we pull up the video, we lost Splatter.
Uh-oh.
But the guy on TikTok is Tony B. Frazier. And he's also on YouTube, I believe, is Dude, My House is Haunted. And all of this happened between 2018 and 2021. I don't know if there's any updates because the guy left the house. He just left it. He moved in with his son. He was like, enough is enough. I'm out of here. Moved in with the son. He owns this house and he just up and left it. So again, I really think this is real. Now we just need Splatter to come back. I don't know what's on the next slide. Oh, it's a comment. This is a comment from under Lazy's video from Al's Squad 889 a year ago. Whether if you believe in ghosts or spirits or demons, I think we can all agree that whatever is tormenting this man will eventually drive him insane. I could see it when he said in that clip that he was frozen and it felt like a face was on his shoulder. We're going to see that. Just from the shaking in his voice and the way he was crying, it was true fear. Many people try to fake this kind of stuff on the internet, but this man isn't. It's true fear. So keep that in mind when we watch it. Like I'm telling you, I really think it's real. Let me check on Splatter.
I think it was his internet that was like when you went roboty.
Oh.
Because he said the show was spinning on his other, like on the YouTube, and everything looked fine here. So
did I sound okay to you guys?
Yeah, it sounded fine to me. I didn't hear you go roboty at all.
Oh.
So yeah, so I'm thinking maybe it was his internet acting up now.
Interesting.
Yeah.
See, now when you share videos, it sometimes doesn't play right, and that's why I'm like, should we share it when he gets back? And he can switch it.
Yeah, I mean, we can try. Like it seems like my video has been getting better since I got the new setup. But it just depends. Like like now at like 4:30, 5 o'clock in the morning is when my internet starts acting up, and the videos, and starts spinning.
Well,
But
let's give it a shot so they're not waiting any longer.
all right.
Splatter got taken by ghosts.
All right, it's just this is a 14-minute video. Oh, this is the one we're reacting to, or
yeah, the only video that's in that.
to.
Yep.
All right.
That would be it. Okay, so let's see. Well, wait, before you do that, what's the name of the channel? Is it I'm Lazy or just Lazy?
Lazy, Layze.
Okie dokie, so it is Lazy. This is his main channel. Splatter's texting back, he's trying to get back. You can make it full screen.
Alright.
Alright, we're just playing. Now we're going to stop it like every minute or so.
Okay.
Just so we don't get it taken down.
Yes.
All right.
Today we're going to be talking about a creepy house. Imagine if I was Shane Dawson though. Ryland, I need a BJ. Ryland, where is my pee bottle? So I found this old couple on TikTok that they might potentially live in a haunted house. And by potentially, I mean that these guys do live in a haunted house. So this all started as a joke when this guy started recording some creepy shit that was happening in his house, to the point where a year later, as of today, he got stabbed with a knife from God knows what, which I think the knife was going for his wife and not him. You know, shit is real when even TikTok puts a warning sign. Participating in
Actually,
this
pause
activity
it.
could result.
So yeah, I'm just going to, he's going to blur stuff out. That's why I used his video instead of the actual videos, because I didn't want to do all that work. It was already done for me.
Nice.
Thanks. So, so again, it's hard to see because it's a knife and it's flying through the air. But the knife goes for the girlfriend. Like, I don't know if you just saw the kitchen. There's like a door that goes like in the back, and then there's a door in the front. And she's going out the back, he's coming in the front, and the knife changes direction and hits him. So.
And he's the one who threw it?
No, I'm saying the ghost is controlling the knife.
I gotcha.
All right, here we go.
And you or others getting hurt. It began after she walked into the kitchen. So he's talking about his girlfriend. A knife, I believe it was meant for EB, that's the girlfriend, was thrown with such force, it was shot across the room and sliced the top of my head. June.
I got a little bit left.
So the chair starts moving.
Okay,
here.
so the knife is gonna come up.
Look at that.
Terrible.
Chair's moving.
Oh, she sees it.
Hey.
Yeah.
Hey.
It's fun all the way around.
Okay, this is what
Knife.
If you play this video in slow motion.
All right, he's gonna play in slow motion.
I missed what happened.
Yeah, I know. But he's gonna play in slow motion.
Like, I seen the cabinet open. Oh, is he?
If you play this video in slow motion, you can see the knife going for her, and then as soon as she runs away and he shows up, the knife goes towards him. So this is where the knife is, and it's going towards her. And then as soon as he comes in the room, the knife is going towards him. See, right there, the knife was thrown with such force, it was too fast to see completely. So then he shows how, I feel so bad, this poor old guy got hit with a fucking knife. I don't even know if I can show the second picture because you can see the cut. But I believe this is the best case scenario. Because if the girlfriend didn't run, she could have gotten stabbed. But instead, they got away with it with the boyfriend having a cut. And luckily, it wasn't the worst cut. This all started as
Oh,
the
yeah, you
joke a
can even
year
see it.
ago when he
pause.
was trying to record that his cabinet opens.
Pause.
And he
All right, so this part, nothing really happens that he sees, but Lazy sees something. What's going to happen is it's going to be like a jump scare. I don't want to upset anybody here, but the refrigerator starts making a really loud noise, and that's normal for refrigerators, but it's going to like come out of nowhere, so be prepared for it. But then Lazy's going to replay it. He notices something that the guy did not notice in the video. The guy is just explaining what had happened in the past. It's not going to happen now. No doors are going to open. All right, hit play.
actually caught it on camera.
And opened behind me and scared the crap out of it. Got my heart thumping. Let's put it that way.
He's not going to be laughing after this one.
See, but it hasn't opened since, and I can jump up and down, and it won't open.
Right about here, guys.
All right. Fuck, see? That's the freaking noise. Oh my freaking God. All right.
And this gets progressively worse to the point where, as I said, he gets hurt and something else happens to the wife. Regarding the video that we just saw, he doesn't point it out because I think he doesn't see it. Over here, when he shows the fridge, there's something happening on top of the camera.
Look at the top. Look at the top, guys.
So look at this. Something moves right here.
Fuck, see?
Right here.
Oh, yeah.
Wait a minute. Of course we get an ad right when we need to look. Right when we
Yeah.
need to look, we get an ad. That's amazing. So just rewind it like a second. Let me know when you're ready. I'm going to put you back up.
All right.
Okay. So keep looking at the top.
See?
Right here. Look, what was it? Like a string. Did you guys see that?
That's the
I don't think he sees that.
No, right. Did
Oh,
you
right
see
there.
that?
Yeah.
That's
Right there.
the
He doesn't mention that.
well, yesterday I was in my office
All right, stop.
and doing
Stop. Look at this man's face. Everybody take a good look at him. Because he looks pretty normal here. He doesn't
Yeah.
look exhausted. He doesn't look like fear. Like he looks pretty good here. Okay? Oh, what did you want us to play again? Bomber. Bomber was asking us to play it again. I don't know which part.
Maybe where the string or the little black thing came down at the top of the fridge.
Yeah, just play that again for her.
All right. Here it's.
Oh, the original knife part.
that.
Oh.
Well, you already have this going. Let's do this
I
one
don't
again
think
slow
he
mo.
sees that.
Right there.
Yeah, that string thing, whatever that was.
That's
Right there.
the
He doesn't.
Yeah.
All right. Can we go back to... No, leave it on slow-mo. Go back to the
Okay.
knife part. We're around 339. I'll just remember that. Just go back to the knife part.
All right.
And Splatter's back, too. Hey, Splatter, we're looking at the video. And we're going back to the knife part so you can see it anyway.
Okay,
And that-
good, good.
I don't know if they play this, or... Do they play this part? Let's try it.
Yeah, my internet burped on me.
Oh, here it is.
There you go. All right, Splatter, you're looking for a knife in the air near the woman's head.
Okay.
It comes up from right over by where she's standing now. Yeah.
So the chair starts moving here.
Okay, sure move.
Look at
Oh, yeah.
The
that.
chair's
That's
gonna
weird.
move a lot.
Yeah.
Careful.
Oh, she sees it.
Cabinet's gonna open.
Hey.
Yeah. It's cabinet over here.
I'm looking for the knife even when the cabinet opens.
Yeah, you can see it for like a quick second when she
Okay,
starts.
this is
Like right here.
There it is. There's the knife.
Right here in front
I
of it.
believe this video is slow
I
mo.
didn't see it.
It's hard to see, so go to the next part where it's circled.
ocean.
Okay.
You can see the knife going towards her, and then as soon as he comes in the room, the knife is
He
going
doesn't
towards
sound right.
him.
Yeah, I got it on half
See
speed.
right there, the knife was thrown with such force, it was too fast to
I think that's
see
it.
completely.
Yeah, that's
so
it.
then
It's
he
hard to see.
Yeah.
But his head
Yeah,
was cut.
Yeah, I can only see it in like one frame, like as it was going in front of the
fridge.
refrigerator. Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, but I still have this, like, so I can watch this on my own anyway, right?
Yeah, you have the link.
Yeah.
Hey, Chalfon. And like I said, guys, if you want to look at this on your own, this video is linked in my description. All right, so again, because Splatter wasn't here, and I don't think Chalfon was here, look at this guy's face. This looks like a normal guy. There's no stress. There's no fear. There's no big bags under his eyes. He
Oh, I
looks,
see what you're saying. Right, yeah. He looks pretty, casual.
yeah, because he's about to, his face is about to get, it's about to change. So let's go. Let's go. This is like this is before the, oh, we have to take it off half
Yeah, right.
speed.
And I kept hearing a noise, and I heard the attic door bang again. So I set up
This is
my
before the
cell phone
girlfriend
camera and
lived
another
there.
camera at 2 different angles, and just let it run and hope that I caught something.
So
Watch the
creepiest
doorway.
part about this one is that when he recorded this video, he was single. He wasn't living with anyone. He didn't have a girlfriend yet. And the noises that you hear makes it seem like there's someone there.
So keep an eye on the wall in the hallway.
I think
Right
I've
over
seen this
here.
video.
You'll hear
I
the
think you
attic
see a
door
shadow. Yeah, right there.
Uh-huh.
He thought it was his pet, his dog.
Okay, I think you just heard
That
something.
was a huge shadow.
No shit.
Yeah, that was not a dog shadow.
Uh-uh. Unless the light was directly underneath him. I mean, that went all the way up to the
Or
top
cat.
of the wall.
I'm
up
sorry,
here.
that was a
We
cat
both
meow.
know that wasn't.
What was that?
I said it was a cat.
Say a
cat
cat?
meowed. The cat meowed, yeah.
The cat. I
Ah,
think the sad
Yeah.
part is seeing how this gets worse every day to the point where this dude
Look at his
gets
face.
so tired and so drained, you can really see it from his eyes. And at the end of the video, he starts crying.
well, don't let it bother you so much.
This is where the thing happens that the comment was talking about.
Something weird happens to this dude right here. Right here. What? What is going on?
Holy fuck. That was definitely somebody resting behind me. Holy fuck. That was somebody right behind me. It felt like their face was right here. Like they were really tall.
This is so sad.
I was frozen. I couldn't move.
Atera is the IT pain.
Oh, here we go.
Yeah, you could hear hear it in his voice that he was scared.
Yeah.
All right, it's over.
Okay.
See, if that was me, I would have moved
All right,
the
pause.
fuck out of
We
that
need
house
to
long.
we need to say something too. We can't just let it play.
Oh yeah.
But yeah, no, I can visibly see a difference in this man. Like, I'm sorry, I believe him. I believe he's being tormented. He's not getting sleep. He's on edge all the time.
He must be a total atheist.
Jessica, I thought that too. Is someone living in his house without knowing? Except, you know, how would they throw the knives in the knife in 2 different directions? It was going right, stopped in midair, and went left. And then, you know, everything opening on its own. I don't know. There's more. The girlfriend's about to get an injury. We're not there yet. Here we go. All right, here we go.
But the problem is that he has nowhere to go besides his son. And if you read the comments, he does point out that every time when this shit happens, he spends a couple of days at his son's and then he comes back because he can't live with him. And if you think about it, where are you going to go though? Like, you're going to have no place to stay if you can't stay at your son's all the time. Might as well just end up homeless, right? And who the fuck is going to buy the house when there's noises happening all the time? There's shadows.
Yeah, right.
There's a bunch of shit happening. You think new owners are going to walk right in and they're going to see all this bullshit happening and they're going to be like, oh my God, can you hear all the creepy sounds? Yeah, I'm definitely going to buy this house. He
They
also
wouldn't
has a
hear
camera
it.
outside, and sometimes it catches the weirdest shit. He has motion sensor activated, and you can literally see like a smoke of a woman or like a guy walking in the house. Right here. Look at that. Someone's walking in the fucking house.
Oh yeah, that one's clear.
But wait, it's going to leave again.
Oh.
Oh, there it goes. It's leaving the
And
house.
then walks out. I didn't even see this one. Wait, where the fuck is it?
Over there.
I didn't even see the part where it walked out. At this point, I can only imagine the ghost literally just walking in and saying hi to the camera. Because with all the shit that it's doing, just say hi to him. Just say something to him, you know?
Oh, shit.
You're recording? The ring camera is recording? Hey, it's me. I'm the ghost. I've been living in your house for a couple of months and a couple of years, actually. I'm not going to lie. Yeah, it's me. I'm the ghost that lives rent-free in your house.
I was going to say, you can fast forward this part, but it's already over. It's already over. It's already over.
It's pretty
So
corny.
after that, he posted an update where he said that he got someone from the church to bless the house. They threw some holy water in there, and he said it didn't work. While he's telling this whole story, he's in his car crying his heart out. And he also says that this might be his wife that died in the house.
I don't know if my wife is in there, but
He paused. This is where I disagree. I don't think it's the wife. I really don't. I mean, he might think it's the wife because she's jealous, but this stuff was happening before the girlfriend moved in, and I, again, believe that it's demons. I don't believe the wife would have stuck around just to torment this man.
Yeah, I agree with that totally. It's all just demons. Anything anybody sees as a ghost is not a relative. It's someone that knows all about your relative and it's just become them as a demon.
Yeah.
We can go ahead.
Yep.
the people seem stuck. They were all saying, help me.
He looks a little better than he did in that
I think
last
there's
time.
hot waters, like some sort of holding these people there.
He's wearing a seatbelt.
Is he live streaming this?
I don't know.
Because he's got headphones in. I'm just thinking.
So,
Yeah.
I'm moving out, guys.
He probably is on TikTok Live.
My son's house for the weekend.
As I said,
He was
when creepy
driving
shit
somewhere, he's
happens,
got a
he does
seatbelt
tend to
on.
go to his son's house. But then things get a lot worse when his girlfriend moves in and she finds bruises on her arm when she wakes up.
All right.
And they look like child's
things were quiet
bruises.
for the first
Like
day
from a
after
child's
opening the
hand.
box until
Yeah.
the first
He's gonna put his
night,
hand there to
and
show you
as
how
you can
small
hear
they
the
are.
refrigerator in the
Well,
background
it's still
going off.
small,
It's
huh?
been going off almost constantly.
It doesn't
since
even go
then.
all the way around the
It
wrist.
stops for about 5 minutes.
Like, this looks like a hand
go
grab.
again for
It's been
hours.
screaming for hours now. And this
It's been going
is
on since like the night we opened the box. But
since we opened the box.
By the way, they're talking about an old box that they found in the attic, and they found a bunch of pictures there.
Morning, my wrist
Cool.
was burning. It woke me up. It was burning bad enough to wake me up. And I saw this, and I immediately woke him up.
when she showed me this, I thought, well,
Doesn't that
maybe
look
she
like a
hit
hand
herself
though?
Look how big
on
his
the
fingers
nightstand
are
or
compared to
something.
those marks.
Then I got to
Yeah.
looking at.
Yeah.
I don't know if it looks like 3 separate scratches here, but this to me looks almost like a thumb bruise.
Yeah, right. I was
Like
gonna
a
say
little
that's the
kid
thumb.
grabbed her arm, like the thumb was here and
Huh.
3 fingers there. I mean, you see how big my fingers are to those 3 little scratches.
Yeah, that definitely looks like a hand.
Oh no!
It's still burning, so I don't know where.
Why is the camera going blurry?
My phone
She
is
said it's still
acting
burning.
weirder than hell right now. What the?
Today
Yeah,
I'm going to make
All right, I'm gonna take it off the screen while you let it play. So
Alright.
when it was going blurry because welcome Tammy Blackman.
Alright,
Tammy, you're
so-
on a little delay. We're a little ahead of you,
T-Bone.
but welcome. Let me get you a wrench. Welcome to the 1500 Club. He was saying that his phone was starting to act up.
Whose phone? Oh yeah, right. Oh, the camera. Yeah.
Yeah, the camera. Hey, Quantum Effects. Hey, Kimberly. I have a lot of names to write. Give me a moment, guys. I'll get that
Yeah,
back
no
on the
problem.
screen after I get you all on my list.
Oh, Tammy.
Kimberly, Quantum. So if you're just joining us and you're not on a delay, we are reacting to a lazy video. And that's his account name, LAYZE.
I know, it just sounds funny, you know.
Mm-hmm. And he's reacting to a TikTok from a man who believes his wife is haunting his house, but I think it's a demon. But I think this one's actually real. He physically gets exhausted, bags under his eyes. A knife was flying in going to the right, and in midair switched and went left and cut his head. Crazy stuff happening in this house. Doors opening, creaking, shadow figures. All right, let's get back to it.
I know. Oh my god!
And now
Maybe
his
it's
girlfriend
just
gets a
me,
burn
but
that looks like
could have
a
been his wife that died there. Maybe she's
hand
jealous. Some shit happened and she's mad at his new girlfriend. I really do feel bad for these guys. They have a video of them hiding in the closet because he says his girlfriend heard something and they both hid in the closet, and you can hear some breathing in this short clip. Did you
like
hear
a
that
growling
loud
breathe.
I'm not sure if that came from his girlfriend or from whatever was outside the closet. After that clip, he said that they actually moved out, and I'm not sure if he's living with his son now or they found a new place, they're renting something, but they moved out, and since there's still cameras in the house, he caught this creepy shit happening in the attic.
Everyone, I just want to let everyone know that Eb and I are okay. We're staying at my son's house. We've been there
They're
for
still at the
weeks
son's
now.
house.
I don't know how
Hey,
much
FAP.
longer we're going to be able to stay there, but I was going to go tomorrow to the house to pick up some stuff that we desperately need, and I get this weird ring notification, and I'm at a loss for words.
Poor guy. Oh my god.
Damn, can't even talk about it.
Yeah.
It's crazy.
Oh, that was That was opening so slow.
And you
Did
see all
anyone
these
see that?
white orbs flying around.
Yeah, I seen something going through.
What the
All right, pause.
fuck is that?
Pause. No one would have closed their staircase with a box on top of it. How are you even going to do that?
Yeah, that's pretty weird.
Yeah, the boxes had to have been moved there.
Unless there's something
somebody
up
that's
there.
up there.
Right, something's up there and they put it there, yeah.
Right, but again, if somebody was up there, how are they throwing knives in midair, switching directions, opening cabinets without being seen? A shadow figure, I don't know. I don't think there's somebody in the attic. I just think
Package delivery.
package delivery from RCA. All right, go on. It's not done.
Whoa.
Again, that
This
doesn't
is
happen.
straight up a scary ass movie. This could have been a movie.
And listen, you can hear somebody coming down the
Wait,
rungs.
I'm hearing footsteps.
Yeah, that's what the footsteps sound like on those metal rungs.
Yeah. But why do they? If you're a ghost, why would they need to use the ladder?
Well, if they lived there, they could just be going about their daily life in another
Yeah.
dimension.
If there's someone right there, I'm gonna freak out.
There's no one right there.
It sounded like someone was walking in around the house. Either that, or it sounded like they had Taco Bell and they were taking a shit.
Guys, a little late in the loaf.
So I don't know if we're gonna get any more clips because he said that he moved out and they're staying with his son for the moment. But that was,
All right, we can
dude,
stop.
my house is.
It's done. So, yeah, what do you guys think? I think that's real. I think it's a demon, but I think that's real. Hey, Mr. Super, you should come back. I texted you on the phone. Mr. Super's in the chat.
Yep, special delivery.
Mm-hmm. I actually think this one is real. Quantum says I don't. Did you see the whole thing? Did you see the man, like,
well
exhausted? And they moved out. They're not in that house anymore. I checked.
Ah, that's true.
They moved out.
It's hard to tell.
Well, no, this was 2021. It's been 5 years.
Yeah, to Mothman is saying you can't see fishing line in black and white.
No, you can't. But that's how Ring cameras film. The only part that I don't think would be easy to set up is the box on top of the ladder in the attic. So that when you open it up, the box falls.
No, that'd have to be somebody upstairs to do that. That's all.
There would have to be, yeah.
Well, I mean, you could put the box on the ladder and like hold it up with one hand until you get it up high enough, and then just close the top. I would think.
I don't know. That was pretty hard to do.
Maybe.
Hello,
It would be
Nikolai.
hard to do, but yeah, because you'd have to have another ladder to be standing on and everything.
Well, the best is just have some dude up in the attic. Hey, let's do this together, dude. You put this box on
Yeah, right.
here.
Yeah, that'd be easy.
You know, that's the best.
Mm-hmm. I don't know. I do think that this is real. Whatever is happening there was real. That guy was seriously terrified. Anyway, if you want to watch any of the clips of it, if you want to watch the video, it's linked in the description. If you want to go back over it and look for the knife, it's hard to see because it's flying. They said it was moving so fast.
Yeah, that's the part I didn't really get to see. Yeah.
I still don't know how you would make a knife go right and then make a left-hand turn in midair. I still can't explain that one.
Yeah, that would be hard to do even with camera tricks.
Mm-hmm.
Like a boomerang knife.
No, yeah, that would make it more officially real. I agree with you on that one, Sandy.
Mm-hmm. But
that is really hard to do. And these people aren't Hollywood style photographers. So they're not maybe good with that camera trick. You know what I mean? Like, yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yep. I went to TikTok, and in one of them he said he started filming this stuff because his son didn't believe him. So that was the reasoning for the filming, was that his son didn't believe him.
Well, so did his son stay at night.
I would have been like, why do you think I want to move in with you? You think I want to live with my son?
Yeah. Well, I'd say, son, let's trade houses for a night. And then tell me what you think.
Oh, yeah, that'd be a good idea.
Well, for sure. That's the first thing I would do. You have to experience this on your own. Here, pull up the couch and have a sleep, or try to.
UPS demon.
Yeah.
All magnets. Hello, Cheryl.
Yes, man. Oh,
Can you sue the interesting? That's an interesting question, Cheryl. In some states, you can back out of a house sale because the house is haunted. I don't know which states, but I have seen YouTube videos or something where they talked about it. So I do know in some states that's a valid reason to back out of a sale, is if the house is haunted. And some places have to disclose if they know the house is haunted.
oh, any place does that. That's a law, I believe. Yeah, that's here. That's in Canada. That's in the States. That's everywhere, that one.
So continuing on this creepy trail, we have some TikToks, some pictures first, and then, oh, no. Man, I almost banned you from the studio by accident.
Who?
All right, so I think this is just a photo, correct?
Yeah.
All right, so this was a TikTok of just music. And then the girl she goes looking on the internet for this doll, okay? And she couldn't find it. So, can you zoom in just on the photo? Do you guys see anything weird? Oh, move down so you can see the dolls. Well, up a little bit. There we go. Do you guys see anything weird about these dolls? Anything weird? I want to know in the chat if anybody sees anything weird.
The blonde
I was so close. It was an accident. I'm telling you, there's a ghost in my iPad who touches the screen.
That the blonde one looks grumpy. I don't know.
He looks grumpy, correct. What Cabbage Patch doll do you know of that has a frown?
Oh, I don't know.
None. So she went online looking for Cabbage Patch dolls that have a frown. But what's going on with her left arm? The arm on our right.
Oh, it's got a nub.
It's got a nub. There's no hand there.
So they got a handicapped Cabbage Patch doll?
No, that's not a Cabbage Patch doll. Cabbage Patch dolls had like arms, like molded arms. They didn't have like a molded arm stuck to a phone, like a stuffed arm.
Yeah.
They did, but it was more like a shoulder. You know what I'm saying? Like they had a molded arm, but then like a shoulder of stuffing, not all of that arm. Mr. Super's here.
Oh, maybe that's why he's grumpy.
I did not mean to do that. There we go. Hi, Mr. Super.
Hi, Sandy.
Hi.
What's up?
Did you think a demon was haunting
What's
that
up?
house?
What's that?
Did you think a demon was haunting that house?
I think a lot of these are real. I mean, people are quick to write these off if they haven't had any supernatural experiences. I've had so many that, yeah, a lot of them are real.
I do
I'd like
too,
to say, though, most of the experiences that I have had are non-humanoid, other things that I see in my waking hours. That's different from dreaming, because I've seen them there. But I've had a lot of experiences where someone close to me died, like that happened again yesterday, and within 3 days, I tend to get something that's very specific to them. Like when my ex passed, she had a habit of walking around and popping towels, you know, just being a smartass. Every time she picked up a towel, she'd pop it. And one day after she died, I had a towel just hanging over like a rod, you know, like a curtain rod or whatever. And as I walked away, it didn't just fall off, which made no sense because it was hung perfectly balanced. It didn't just fall off. As it fell off, it popped. Whoa.
That's crazy.
weirded
Good
me
night
out.
to Mothman. That is crazy because a towel can't pop on its own. Last I checked.
Yeah, right. It don't
Last
happen.
night, that
They were
never
hard.
happened
It was hard to
before
make it
or
pop.
since.
Yeah.
Right.
Oh, Jessica.
Hi, Jessica S. So yeah, I agree with you there because I have had. I've had a couple experiences, but that one experience in my basement, I was horrible.
Yeah, what about the floating doll?
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. the girl is focused on the frowning Cabbage Patch doll, but that's not a Cabbage Patch doll. That's a knockoff. Let's be real. But what about the floating doll? Shouldn't even mention it.
I was just about to say, what's with the doll hanging on the wall?
Yeah, who hangs a doll on the wall like that?
I have no idea.
Anyway, the next slide is more pictures of it. Then you don't have to zoom. It's the next slide.
There's a doll on the wall.
So the Cabbage Patch face and the doll on the wall. And I commented, but what about the floating doll? Because that's just amusing me. But I think that's a
overlooking the
knockoff.
big part.
Yeah. I do think it's a knockoff Cabbage Patch doll.
Oh,
But I got to tell you, I searched myself. I couldn't find any knockoffs or real ones with a frown.
Or handicap.
She probably broke it. Let's be real.
I don't know.
it definitely does not look happy.
No. I could not find a single one that did not look happy. Everything in this photo looks wrong, says Jiraiya. Yes, it does. But
Seems a little weird to me that people would even buy a doll that didn't look happy in some way, or looked the other side, like dark, demonic, whatever this is.
correct. And then that smiling, happy doll with its arms up in the air while it's hanging on the wall. So weird.
I thought maybe somebody velcroed it to the wall when I first looked at it. I just thought, but yeah, it could be floating.
All right, next. All right, pause. All right, guys, listen. They're going to sing.
Uh-oh.
I'm
Yeah.
going to make you feel
Headphone
old
alert.
in 2 seconds. This girl made me feel old in 2 seconds.
Yeah, I'll go
Lil
back.
Cam,
Oh, yeah.
Lil Cam probably, Lil Cam, if you're here, I need you to let me know if you know what the song is. Okay? Because this girl said she hummed it into Google Lens. What? No, you hum it into whatever AI, Siri. What does Google have? Google has
Tunes
Gemini.
or something.
Gemini. Okay,
Gemini.
whatever you have. You hum it into something like that. Google Lens is for visual. I don't know.
Right.
But anyhow, guys, I guarantee we're all going to know this song. Like, they sing it perfectly. But she really didn't know. And she made me feel that old in 2.2 seconds. Hit play.
What? Gemini, yeah.
Calling all older folks
Instantly.
on TikTok, I need your guys' help. I'm trying to find a song, and my best educated guess, I would assume it's disco era or slightly after disco ended. Kinda sounds like ELO is singing it, but I went through their song lists and I've yet to find it, so I don't think it is ELO, but it sounds very
Not.
similar to the lead singer from Electric Light. And I unfortunately can't make out what they're saying, but it kind of does remind me of Sweet's Fox on the Run. How it goes like, Fox on the Run, right?
You
Keep
guys
that
know what
melody
it
in
is?
mind.
Because I do.
No idea what this band is saying. Unfortunately, I know it makes it 10 times harder to find it. I've been driving myself nuts. But they kind of sound like they're going, da 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 da
All right, pause.
Yeah.
Tell me you guys don't know the song.
Oh, I do. Hold
I know.
on.
I know that tune. Yeah.
There it is. Raspberry
I
Beret.
got it. I got it. Raspberry Beret. Yeah.
Yeah, instantly makes me feel so old. She's like, she has no idea, and she knows the notes. She can sing the notes, and she doesn't know.
I know.
Yeah.
Oh, made me feel so old.
You
in like
can you
2.2
can do that
seconds.
directly into you can do that directly into Google. You don't have to go like into any special place. I've done that before.
Mhm.
Yeah. The Gemini, yeah. So I have a Google phone, so yeah.
Yeah, made me feel so old in like 2 seconds. I just wanted to share that. You can go to the next one.
Oh, did you say you had a Google 7 too?
Oh wait,
Chipper?
before you go to the next one, can you do your whatever you do to Zoom, just so I could credit the person?
Oh. Stone Woman.
Stoned Woman. That came from Stoned Woman. Yeah, just leave it there and hit next. And pause so I can.
What?
Okay. So this woman is going to tell us that dragons are real. And everything she says makes sense to me, so I'm sharing it. Here we go.
Oh, I agree. Yeah.
Let me get this straight. You believe in dinosaurs, but you don't believe in dragons? Did you know in the 1936 Webster's Dictionary, the word dragon was listed as a real creature, a huge serpent, just now rare. Not imaginary, not make-believe, rare. Now take a look at this picture, burn it into your mind, because I'm about to read something from an old book in my collection. This is an account of Marco Polo's travels where he wrote about huge serpents. In this province are found snakes and great serpents of such vast size as to strike fear into those who see them. They have 2 forelegs near the head. The head is very big and the eyes are bigger than a great loaf of bread. The mouth is large enough to swallow a man whole. Those who take them proceed to extract the gall from the inside. If a woman is hard in labor, they give her such a dose and she is delivered at once. Again, if one has any disease and applies a small quantity of this gall, he shall speedily be cured. So a natural cure-all from a creature that we were told never existed. If it did exist, that would be a big problem for Big Pharma. Now, let's talk about dinosaurs. The word dinosaur wasn't invented until 1842, and nearly all ancient civilizations depicted dragons in art, writing, or another form. And the dinosaur bones you think you were seeing in the museums, most of these are plaster, resin, not the real thing. And the Chinese zodiac calendar just happens to have 11 real animals and 1 mythological creature. Dinosaurs are as real as the images of Earth NASA puts out. Just something to think about. Let me get this straight. You believe...
Just want to share.
Yeah, I've seen that before. Like that's good.
Oh, that's the green screen bomber.
Yep.
That's the green screen making that black bun on top of her head.
Yeah.
And that comes from Gab. What is it? Gubba?
Oh, Gabba Homestead.
Gubba Homestead? Gabba Homestead?
Yeah.
No, Gubba.
Gabba.
Gubba with a U. Gubba Homestead.
I like her.
Yep,
Oh yeah, me too. I've
Okay.
seen that before.
Next.
Yep.
Oh, this one, pause. This one's great. This is the eclipse that just happened. Okay? This guy's going to show you the moon, which is supposed to be in front of the sun right now. Next. His light.
Win McPix.
Win McPix. Here we go.
The eclipse is right here.
Yeah.
Then why is the moon over there?
Oh, wait.
What?
How does that happen?
Because we're in the middle.
But look, the moon is right there in front of the sun.
Oh, pause. There was a comment from the creator because everybody was like, well, why is it so dark over there and then it's light over there? He's like, because I have the glass in front of the camera, so I don't burn my retina out.
Yeah.
And that's why it's dark. So that's why it goes from dark to light, because he had the glass when he was looking at the looking at the eclipse.
Solar
But
filter,
anyway,
yeah.
Isn't that Nerubi or something like that? The name of...
I don't know, but keep playing. There's more. He goes back and forth a couple times. Shows you the moon is right behind him.
Yeah. I know, but it's the Nerubi thing that blocks out.
Wait. But the moon is over here. Why is the moon right there if it's supposed to be in front of the sun? Here, I'm using these right here.
That's insane.
Do you see that? If the moon is right there in front of the sun, then why is it over there?
I'm gonna Google that.
That can't be, or the flat, I don't know, or the flat earthers, right?
Yeah. Maybe it is flat.
It's a conspiracy, dude.
We're all gonna be zombies then. We all took that cool.
Yeah, it's pretty crazy.
All right, that's it. So this guy is the guy, I don't know if you guys remember, where he had like a shadow child in it was flickering lights, and he went down the hallway to the bathroom and the kid disappeared, and it was just a completely black shadow in the height and form of a child. And he immediately charged for the bathroom, went in, there's nothing in there. And it kept doing it, and you kept seeing him poke his head out. So that guy also filmed this. And I went back on his TikTok, and his TikTok was just random stuff before. It was like, you know, testing out a new chainsaw, walking around Home Depot. It wasn't like crazy stuff. And I even have, I think it's next, a video of him debunking those people that claim to have telekinesis. Like, there's multiple videos of people claiming to move things with their mind, and it's always like foil, tissues, things that can be moved with air, and he's debunking it in the most hilarious way. So he's debunking stuff, and he supposedly has a ghost in his house, and the ghost is that black shadow figure. And there's another video from him with a guitar, and I think those are coming up. I think they were in the green zone, so I think it's next. It should be the same guy, Win Nick Picks.
Yeah.
Yep, that's what I'm talking about. Next one, I think it's Win Nick Picks. It is. All right, so this is the other thing that happened in his house with his guitar. So he's on the second floor right now. All right, go ahead.
Again. What's going on again? Hello?
If that's fake, that was good.
Yeah.
It's like, screw this guitar.
No way. Holy shit. That's weird. It's starting again.
That's it.
What's going on again?
And next is him debunking the telekinesis guy.
So.
Oh
we
yeah,
go.
like I'll just blow lightly out of your nose.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, but I just love the way he debunks him. So this is the Win Nick
Just so you
Picks
know,
guy.
I'm not just waving my hands. This is what happens if you try and blow on them, right?
And
They move a little bit. But they're
Look
not
at him.
going anywhere.
Look at him.
Yeah.
A little bit. Right? They move from the wind. But they're like just shaking a little. But watch.
This is dog.
Yeah.
Rest in peace, Kitty. Kitty just passed away. Kitty's coming. Oh, poor Kitty.
The kitty. Uh-oh. It didn't work with Kitty.
What? Look, okay,
So he's making fun of it and debunking stuff. I don't know. I think I believe him.
It's funny.
I think I believe he's being haunted by a demon. That looks like a black shadow figure.
And he did it way better than this guy is doing it.
Totally better. The dog tail was hilarious. I had to share it. And at the end of this,
Right.
guys, there are some creepy stuff coming up. At the end of this, there's always something funny for you guys to, like, you know, in case you're going to bed. I don't want you to go to bed with scary
Jump.
stuff in your head. Oh, this.
Today?
Pause. All right, there's nothing to see here. It's just a story of what happened to this girl. But the girl reminds me of, like, straight out of the 1960s wife, okay? She sounds like a valley girl. She drives me crazy, but she is really freaked out. I think this is what happens when normies wake up, when something glitches and they notice it. So here we go. A normie waking up to glitching. Here we go.
Skin retouched by Sophie.
Not my usual content, but I have to share this because
It is.
I'm
She has
still
nothing else like this.
What the? Anyway, so this morning, I go to run the dishwasher, and you know, it's all loaded. Go to put the dishwashing detergent in. Tell me why. The place I usually put it in on that little console. So usually when we put it in, it's on the right. Tell me why this morning, it's on the left side. And the shape's different. And I'm like, no.
I can't.
No. Nope. This is no. And then like close my eyes and I'm like, take some deep breaths. You're dreaming. This is crazy. Open my eyes again. It is still on the left side when it is supposed to be on the right side. And I'm like, am I having a stroke? Am I losing my mind? What is happening? So I call my husband. Because my husband does the dishes and runs the dishwasher just as much as I do. Equal opportunity household.
Right.
So I call him and he answers and I'm like, thank God. So I'm like, babe, I feel like I'm losing my mind and I need you to tell me that I'm not losing my mind, okay? And he was like, okay, what's going on? And I said, when you load the dishwasher and you're about to run it, what side do you put the dishwashing detergent on? If the thing is open and you're facing it, like looking down, what side does that go in? And he goes, I think the right. And I was like, oh, okay, well, I'm glad it's not just me. But I said, what if I told you that I thought the same thing and it's now on the left side and the shape is different and we haven't gotten a new dishwasher? And he was like, wait, what? So I sent him photos of it and he was like, logic brain taps right in and he's like, well, maybe we're just remembering wrong. I am not remembering wrong.
Remembering wrong. Where you put your dish soap in the dishwasher that you load the dishes every day. That is some Smith effect craziness right there. Yeah, sure, okay. Yeah, that's confabulation. All right.
I'm so fucking weirded out. Like the thing that also like tipped me off was that both sides were closed. And I'm like, I just finished loading the dishwasher. Why are these consoles closed? Usually after the dishwasher runs, they leave them open. And I'm like trying to like open the right side. And I'm like, why is this not opening? And it opens the wrong way. And it's like the pre-wash area. And it opens like this. And I was like, it used to open like that. Where like you pop it up and it go boop, bump. No, the hinge went boop. No, ma'am. No.
Pause a second. Mustard seed. No, I have not, but I will go get it. That's crazy. Mustard seed's pillow vanished, and we replaced another pillow while Mustard seed was sleeping. That's crazy. All right. But do you see what I mean? Like she's like a 60s housewife. Does she sound like that to you? Like, is she coming across as a 60s housewife, valley girl?
Yeah.
Because that's how she comes across to me. I can't.
You can tell that she knows what she's talking about, but she's trying to describe it. It's like funny.
Yeah, boop, 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 boop. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Again, might have had a stroke. I don't know. But I'm telling you, like, I'm fucking with it, trying to get it open. And it opens a way that I am not familiar with. And I'm like, okay. So then I look to the other side and I like slide this thing across and it opens up to, there's already dish detergent in there. I just loaded it. I just finished you guys. And like I said, the shape is different. The one that prior to today, the square or the rectangle, it was actually more of a square. It's now like a wide rectangle, and it was a square like this. It was deeper. So if you put a pot in there, like it almost fit perfectly. And now it's like wider, and I sound crazy, but I am telling you, like, this happened. Anyway.
Show it.
Nothing is real. We live in a simulation. I don't know. That is all. Thank you for sticking around, and please share your own stories. Jump.
All right, stop. Yeah. So I think she's telling the truth.
Oh, I think so too. Yeah. But why didn't she show the dishwasher?
Why does she speak like this? Because she's probably been raised in a rich household, and in the valley, and you know,
Jody Jetson. Judy Jetson.
yeah, it's just her upbringing, where she's from. You know, that's all. So that's Ash on TikTok. Ash heart. Looks like a tornado. I don't know what that is. Is that a tornado?
What?
What's after the hand heart, pink heart with sparkles and
Yeah, I
purple
think
heart?
it's a tornado. It looks like possibly a tornado.
That's what it looks like to me.
Yep, and then a tornado. So Ash heart, tornado.
Whatever that is.
Okay. So that's what happens with a normie when a normie wakes up to glitching.
Yeah, but
Glitching timelines.
I don't understand why she didn't like show the dishwasher that she's talking
Yeah,
about.
I don't either. Probably because she figured, what's the point of showing it? I can't show the old one. But she could have.
Yeah,
She could have, because she knows what dishwasher she had. She could have looked it up online and gotten pictures of what the inside looked like and compared it.
Yeah,
That's
too.
what I would have done, but you know,
They probably
normie,
all
not a
changed.
researcher, doesn't think that.
Oh, yeah.
Right.
Oh, that was the last one. Huh.
That was not the last one. Zoom
Oh.
out.
Okay, I'm zoomed in.
Yeah.
Hang on, I gotta get back to where I was.
Yeah, I don't know what.
Today?
Or it could just be the bug. It could just be the bug where the arrows disappear. There's many more. We're in yellow. It goes to purple.
Yeah, the arrows both sides have disappeared. Like this is the only one that's appeared apparently.
Splatter, I'm gonna take you off the screen. Refresh your page.
Yeah,
Hit refresh.
I got the haunted one going over here still.
I've heard lots of them where people bought their car brand new and they didn't go for certain options, like they didn't get power windows or they didn't get air conditioning, and one day they go out and get in their car and all of a sudden it's got a new feature. Like all of a sudden it just has air conditioning. Oh, okay, no problem.
That'd be sweet.
That'd be nice
Okay.
to wake up with an added feature. Not to wake up without a
Go back.
feature. I would like to wake up with a car.
What would you do? Eve.
Yeah, like she's not that smart. That looking for the old one. Bomber, I personally will find you and slap you if you start saying like every few words. Just kidding, YouTube. Splatter, what's going on?
I'm ready to go. Oh, I'm sorry.
You're not sharing.
I
Yeah.
thought I was. You know, one of those moments.
Keep repeating it, Granola Grin. It will happen. It will happen. I parked the Camry and woke up to Alexis.
There we are.
Glad to see
Okay,
you
here
were
we
on,
go.
Sandy. You said you were going to be like sleeping for weeks. I didn't think you were going to be doing so many streams. I was glad to see that you came on. I sat backstage for almost a half an hour and fell asleep for a little while.
I know Splatter told me he saw you. That's why I texted, come back. We moved the time almost immediately because Splatter was at the store and Josh wasn't home yet. So I bumped it a half hour to give him time. And then Splatter said he was here on time, but I was planning on, I had already moved the time, so. And,
yeah, same thing happened to me.
Yep. And really quickly about this one coming up from Eve Diamond. Let me ask you a question, guys. If you saw a child in the middle of nowhere by yourself, wouldn't you walk towards the child and make sure they were okay? If it was just you in the middle of nowhere and there was a child?
Yep.
Yes or no in the chat. What would you do?
Run.
Run. That's not what you- Guess what?
Yeah, depending on where you're at.
Splatter, guess what? That's what she's doing. She's running from her. Like not running, but walking briskly away from her.
Well, of course, I just like being silly.
But I did zoom in on her face. Dr. Bob's Nightmare said, hell no. All right, listen. When you see this girl's face, we're going to say, oh, it was the camera. But, yo, her face is not nice. it's weird. It's very creepy. It reminds me of a clown and then a demon. I just got to say that right now. What you are about to see is a very short clip of a woman who shows a little girl and turns around again and keeps walking and laughs about the fact that there's a kid in the middle of nowhere with no one around. She's in Las Vegas in the Red Rock something or other, and there's nobody. She shows that there's nobody. It's just her and this kid. So we're gonna hit play. I'm gonna make it big screen so you guys can see.
Boardwalk. There's just a little girl following me, but she don't got nobody with her, and ain't nobody around. The fuck? Bruh, I'm walking on this boardwalk. There's just a little girl following me, but she don't got nobody with her, and ain't nobody around. The fuck?
Pause.
Yeah,
That's all it is.
Yeah, I would probably.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Josh?
I'll ask like, are you okay? Like, your parents around here somewhere? Questions like that, Yeah.
Probably.
Let's do that.
Stop and.
What?
You're breaking up, Josh. He did say around 4:30 his internet
to her,
starts
like,
to
I
do
mean,
stupid stuff.
Yeah.
Try again, Josh. I think you're coming in now.
All right. Yeah. Is that better?
Yeah.
Yep.
Stop it. Stop it.
All right.
What were you saying though? We didn't hear you before. It was broken up.
Oh, I was just saying that, like in that situation, in broad daylight in the middle, like I probably wouldn't have been scared. I would have turned around and been like, are you okay? Are you lost? Is your parents around here somewhere? Something like that. That's all I was saying.
Same thing I said, yeah. Typical, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, next slide are the screenshots of the girl's face. Next slide,
The little girl?
Yeah, this might
So
change my answer.
that is the picture of her from far away. She looks pretty normal to me. What I don't see though, I don't think I see a shadow for her. I see the trees and the bars. I don't know if I see a shadow for her, but anyhow.
Oh, I see what you mean, yeah. It doesn't look like much of a shadow here.
Yeah, right.
No. But now we're going to zoom in on her face. I got every frame. Go ahead.
But maybe.
There's four frames of her face. Next slide.
Yeah. Let's still look at the shadow.
Let's get us off the screen.
Whoa.
That's her face. Maybe it's the camera. But that last one, holy crap.
The lower right one, yeah, wow.
This one up here is interesting.
The dark cavities in the eyes is what's getting me.
Mm-hmm.
It's funny, the one thing I was going to say, I bet she has black eyes like Cole. Holy crap, look at that lower right one.
Yeah.
Yikes.
Total
She's
demon
so
eye.
pale. She is so pale.
Wow.
Back in 1990.
Okay, so this is according to TLC. It's been featured on many national television programs. It has been dubbed the most authentic ghost captured on tape because this is 1991. This is VHS with a camcorder. Okay, and this guy here recorded this as a kid. So this is Adam James Mawson, and they're going to say his name on the TV program. And I am going to the next slide after we watch this, I zoom in on the clip. So you don't have to worry about zooming in on the clip. It's going to be very small because he took it from television.
Okay. Play it.
Yep. I got hiccups again.
What happened?
Oh gosh. It zoomed out again. You got to refresh the page. You got to refresh.
Oh man, how's that happen?
Just refresh.
I did. There we go. I guess.
Is it? No, it's still doing the scrolly thing. It's that thing that happened last time where you have to click away or something. You have to click away. Oh, it's back, I think. Are you zoomed in?
I don't think so.
Try it. Hit 0.
That's a question. Hit what?
The control 0.
Yeah. Okay. Oh.
No, it's zoomed in. Yeah, see, you're not seeing the arrows. Something's not right. Shit, Spotter, I hate to tell you, you're going to have to stop sharing and share again.
No, I'm seeing the arrows.
Yeah, I was seeing
No,
the
we're
arrows.
not.
Oh,
Where?
yeah.
No, not those arrows. The two small arrows in the top corner. You can't
Oh,
see them.
oh, here,
right.
right here.
Yeah, that's because you're scrolling up and down. You shouldn't be able to do that.
Okay.
So it's too big right now. We'll only, some of the top and some of the bottom will get cut off. You have to stop sharing it. Stop sharing that window completely. Start over.
Yeah, stop.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Refresh.
Did you say if
Dr.
you
Bob.
hit control 0, it undoes the control zoom thing that you had? That.
Correct.
Oh, all right. That's good to know.
0. Okay, I just did it. I just did it too. Okay.
All right.
Now we'll go back to sharing. Is that share? This share.
That looks better.
Is it?
Well, no, the arrows in the top right corner are gone still.
No, there they are.
There they are. There they are. Click
There they
them.
Back in 1991.
We'll
Now
play
you
it.
can zoom back. Yeah, but now you can zoom back in if you want to. Now that everything's back to normal.
Yeah, I'll just leave it here for now.
No, you're not going to want to. Like I said, the TV program is tiny. It's like
Oh.
1/3.
Okay. All this time, like working it out of the zoom, and then now you can zoom it back in.
There you go. All right, hit play.
I caught something on camera at my parents' house that is known today as the most authentic ghost footage ever caught. It is known as the Barbie Place Shadow Ghost. It's been on multiple TV shows where it's not been debunked, and the latest is The Proof Is Out There, which is on the History Channel. They did a bit of a feature on it. It lasts 6 minutes. I'm about to share it with you, and it shows the actual footage that I caught back in 1991 with my dad's video camera. Enjoy.
The United Kingdom, with its abandoned castles and
I
ancient
do have a
cemeteries,
close-up of this,
has been
don't
called the
worry.
most haunted country in the world. But of all the spooky stories, it's a 30-year-old VHS tape that recently captured the world's
Probably gonna get
attention.
struck for this.
It's summer 1991 in Barbie.
Did you say
Yeah.
pause?
No, I said I'm probably gonna get struck for this because it's the History Channel. But go on.
Oh yeah, that last guy was so loud I had to turn it down. And then when I turn it down, and then I can't hear you. Okay.
Barbie Place, Bradford, UK. 15-year-old Adam Mawson has been using a camcorder to record his house when no one's home, in an effort to document some strange recent happenings. And on one of the tapes, Adam finds something frightening. Nothing seems amiss until a shadowy figure slowly begins to emerge from the chair. Look closely. It eventually rises and moves about the room, passing behind the door frame before returning and seemingly disappearing through the wall. Moments later, a second figure appears from the right and follows closely behind the other into the wall.
I was scared to death because I thought, what the hell is that? And that's when I showed my parents it, and my mum said, oh yeah, I've seen that before. She's seen it with her own eyes.
And to journalist Alexis Brooks, it sounds like a classic haunted house tale.
Barbie Place ranks among one of the most haunted.
Back in
All right,
1991.
pause. Okay, and if you go to the next slide, there's no sound. It's just the clip. That's in the wrong spot. Oh, you're going backwards now. Go the other way.
I guess. Yeah.
Back in
Frankie, it's
Oh,
Daddy.
they're out of order. Fantastic. Pause it. Go forward again. Go, not forward. Go backwards. Keep going. Go again. Okay, so here's the clip. So I made it lighter so you can see it better.
Yeah.
It does look like someone was sitting in the chair, moves over to the right, and the one that comes from the left, the second one, looks like he sits in the chair for a second and gets up again. So it comes from the right, sits, stands up, and goes out. It's funny to me that it sits down before it leaves.
Oh.
It's just going in a circle. And the one we
Yeah.
skipped over is the funny video to make us feel better after watching all the scary stuff.
Frankie, it's Daddy.
Pause. So this is all cats with like on camera, like like when the cat parents go away and they're just checking in on them with the cameras.
Yeah.
Here we go. Here we go.
Oh my God.
Ewan! Ewan! Hi! Meow. Hey, Buxton! Dinner!
Hello, can you hear me?
Hey, buddy. What you doing?
Oliver!
Look at this guy.
Meow.
Hey. Frankie, it's Daddy.
That's it. Just to make you laugh. Hey, bro, you should join us. So that's it, guys, for that stuff. We're just going to show a couple rewinds and then get out of here. I just wanted to react to that.
What's over here?
What's over
Oh,
where?
that guy again. Okay, yeah. And then,
You were going backwards. I knew that was
Right.
going to happen the minute you went into that weird section. I knew you were going to be in the backwards realm.
Yeah.
The upside down.
Mm-hmm. So yeah, what do you guys think
What?
about dude? My house is haunted. The demon. The place that I think is actually haunted by a demon.
Yeah, the knife thing kind of makes it hard to fake without really good, cinematics.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And what about that guitar?
That was funny. I don't know. That was weird too.
Mm-hmm. So that guy has a lot of videos of hauntings in his house. More shadow people. Like he was looking in I think he has a fireplace, and above the fireplace is a mirror or a TV. There's a TV, and in a TV you can see the reflection behind you.
Yep.
He has a rocking recliner, and it was rocking back and forth. And he looks at it through the reflection. He turns around and looks at it through the reflection in the TV, just to show you it's really doing that. And in the reflection, the chair stops rocking, and a figure forms and comes right at him, and he's like, stop! And he jumps.
Did you cover that one before, Sandy?
I did
The
not.
rocking chair one? No.
I did not.
Because the guy with the guitar looked real familiar to me. Like I don't know if I've seen that clip in particular, but I've seen some of his videos maybe somehow. And then the guy with the knife, the haunting. I'd never seen any of those other videos, but I did see, like, when he was posting it, or somebody had copied it and put it on YouTube. I did see the clip where he was sitting at his computer. And the shadow went across the back. I had seen that one just organically, and so I'm watching all these, and they all look familiar. I was wondering if you had ever covered them before, if I seen them from your channel, or if I had just found them. Yeah. But yeah.
Nope, you found it from other places.
I think
Jariah's. I'm sorry.
The older guy one is definitely something crazy going on there. Definitely haunting or a demon or something.
I have to agree. And like I said, that's from 2018 to 2021. So I don't know about 2018, but the video clips are from 2021. So it's very possible you saw them. They're 5 years old.
Yeah, I've been watching stuff like that since 2016, probably. So
I am going to my email to get Mustard Seed of Fate's email. Oh, wait a minute. What is this? Oh, guys, I have to do a thank you.
Oh, cool. Oh, yeah.
I didn't even put the ticker up. And
Yeah, and I
it's the
didn't
push
even
and button
mention it
ticker.
when. Yeah.
But hold on, I gotta see if I have to see if I'm allowed to credit this person or if they want anonymous.
Yeah.
It's going to be anonymous.
That's fine. Forgot to ask. Sorry.
I forgot to put the ticker up with pushing buttons.
Yeah.
That's funny you mentioned them. I've been thinking like for the last like 20 minutes if pushing donuts is what I like what I think of him now. Like I was wondering if he was here because I think I found a new sports Mandela that I wanted to email him about. But if he was here, it would be easier to ask him. But yeah,
Pushing donuts.
I have not
Pushing
seen
donuts.
pushing buttons. I have
Yeah, I
not
haven't either.
seen pushing buttons tonight or Noise Guru.
No.
Maybe if
But
I put
now
him in
you-
the ticker, he'll show up. His ears will start burning.
Now that you
Or maybe we
mentioned
just start
it,
thinking
donations would be nice.
Yeah, everybody focus on pushing donuts and Noise Guru, and they'll be here in like 10 minutes.
Yeah. So there's a anonymous and pushing buttons in the ticker.
Always.
Thank you so much to Anonymous. They knew who they are. They told me not to say anything, but I had already said something, so thank you, Anonymous. I'm just writing them a message saying I still credited them, but as anonymous.
TV's watching me. You can probably get pretty
Yes,
bored.
thank you, Anonymous.
Yes. And really quickly, let me get back to my email. That's how I found out. 'Cause the email, see my phone. I gotta turn this off. It goes on Do Not Disturb, so I didn't see anything. Just turned it off. Now let me get back to my email and find what happened. Hold on. Let me put it on primary so it's easier to find. I'm gonna copy this and post this on in my post, Josh. The links.
Little babies.
Huh?
No, she's not a baby.
Huh. Mustard seed of faith. Where did you send it? I don't see it. I'm scrolling, but I don't see the email. I go all the way back to May 19th, and I don't see an email. Oh, wow. Okay, let me go check that. I don't really use that email anymore. That's like that's the Facebook email.
That's the forgotten email.
No, that's the email I send junk stuff to. So I don't really check it. Like, you know, when you have to sign up to access something?
Yeah, right.
You did.
I wish I knew about that 10 years ago.
Mm-hmm. That's why I got a new email. Okay, let me switch to primary. Am I in the right account? That doesn't look like the right account. No, it is San Fran. Okay. Scrolling, scrolling, scrolling. Oh boy. Alright, I'm in June 3rd. Oh guys, I got invited by YouTube to join the YouTube creator community with a YouTube partner manager. Whatever that means. And I just got an email, thank you for applying to the YouTube creator community, because they sent me, it was a pop-up in my creator studio. It wasn't like
Yeah.
a random email. This is actually from YouTube. Please note spots in the creator community are limited, and community partner managers will reach out to accepted creators by the end of June. So we shall see. I'm still looking for Mustard Seed of Faith's email. Wait. Nope, that's not it.
Please
How
tell
long
me.
Mustard Seed, how long ago did you send this? So I know what date I'm looking at. Because I'm already at May 31st and I see nothing. Let me check my spam
1896.
folder. I'm going to check the spam folder. Wow, there's a lot in here. Hold on. Oh.
Oh.
I'm looking. I mean, there's a lot in here that shouldn't be in here, like Project Veritas. But then there's also a lot that should be in here. No, this is May 30th. Okay, Mustard Seed, I'm going to ask you to go to your inbox and check under drafts. Because I didn't get anything. I mean, the only stuff in my... And you know what? If you can, if you see it in your drafts, change the email to sandydivamandelaeffects at gmail.com. Yeah, I will run a search. I'll do that right now. Oh my gosh, you sent this April 25th? She sent this April 25th.
Like a month and a half.
Goodness.
Goodness.
I was going to say goodness gracious. I just stopped at goodness. What?
What is a gracious?
Goodness gracious. I'm taking a screenshot. Give me a second. I'm going to cover up your name. Okay. And I'm going to send it to the group between the two of you. And whoever has it shared first, I'm putting it on the screen.
Huh?
I'm sending it to the two of you. Whoever has it on the screen first, I'm sharing it.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
And go.
Oh,
No, don't send
sorry,
it.
I got a head start
got
then.
it. It's okay.
That?
Oh my gosh, they both have it. Same time.
No, I had it first.
All right, if you can zoom in so I can read it, though.
Who are you presenting? Oh, yeah, you.
Oh, Splatter.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Actually, wait. You don't have to zoom in. I can just read it. Just keep it on the screen. I don't know what I'm doing. I can just be in my email.
That's pretty big. And you
Okay,
can read
so-
it from your own email.
So Mustard Seed of Faith says, I just experienced a freakish personal ME a few days ago. So this is back in April. When I received my new ergonomic pillow because my old pillow just wasn't comfortable, so I ordered this new one. I previously had two pillows, one to hug and one I sleep on, lay my head upon. Was also an ergonomic one. It was smaller than the normal pillow in width and depth and was rounded in at both sides to conform with the neckline. So there is no way I could mix them up or misremember it. When the new one arrived in the afternoon, I took off the pillow slip on my old pillow, only to realize that it had changed to a normal conventional style pillow. My old ergonomic one was the one I thought I'd been sleeping on the whole time. Baffled, I checked my other old pillow, see if I had mixed it up, but it was the same. I checked my own cupboard to be sure, and it was not there, as I only ever had two pillows, not three old ones anyway. So now, I have one new ergonomic pillow, which I ordered, 2 old conventional style pillows. My old ergonomic pillow has completely vanished. It is a small 1-bedroom apartment with only me living in it, so it was not misplaced or taken by somebody else. Nobody had broken into my apartment. Holy moly, I was fascinated, amazed, and slightly annoyed. I told my mom I don't think she fully understands the Mandela effect and suggest I may have misremembered it. I am now 110% believing the enemy is real. Took you that long? That would freak me out. That would freak me out if something in my real life happened like that. That would totally mess with me. Hello, post anything too. Thank you for sharing that, Mustard Seed of Faith.
Yeah, it's crazy.
That's awesome. Where is Mustard Seed of Faith? Wait, Hebrew says, I lost my Hotmail account. I think it was hacked.
Uh-oh.
Oh, no. Can you still get into YouTube?
Is Hotmail even still
you're
around?
in YouTube. Huh?
Is Hotmail even still around?
It is. Hi, Keck. I know people still using it.
Wow. I guess my sister still uses AOL, so.
Yeah, I know. I don't understand that. Quantum Effects asks, is there no version of the Bible that says lion shall lay with the lamb? Not that I'm aware of. I'm actually going to ask, who's better at searching on the internet? Well, that would be Everjosh, because Splatter just dropped out. So, Everjosh.
Oh.
Can you please get a Google window up and go to BibleGateway.com?
Yeah.
Thank you. And I don't know about you guys. This is bothering me. It's so bright. That's for the outro. I changed it for the outro. There we go. It's a little better.
I believe every version of the Bible has been affected on that one.
Yes, I don't believe any version still exists.
Right.
Yeah,
Where is Mustard Seed? Where did Mustard Seed go?
What am I looking for in Bible Gateway?
Yes. Hebrew says, next time, Mustard Seed, just get a My Pillow and you won't have any problems. My Pillow has got a Mandela effect policy. If it gets Mandela's money back guarantee. Splatter, why are you in the chat? Get back here. Where did Quantum's question go? Wow, how did I lose Quantum's question? I don't know any Christians that remember the wolf shall dwell with the lamb. But you know what I do know? I know Christians that when you tell them that, they take the update. Splatter's back. Hey, Splatter.
Hey.
What's JK1? Is that the question?
No, the question, here's what I want you to do. Where it says enter passage at the top, lion shall lay with the lamb.
Okay.
Correction, did you mean wolf shall dwell with the lamb? Thank you for playing.
Yeah.
So here in the NIV, we have 0 results. Now go to the drop-down menu. There's one with a year in it, a very old year. It's towards the top. There it is. Oh, no, that was 1993. Excuse me. Keep going.
1599.
That would be it. The
Geneva
1599. Yep, that would be it. Now you have to hit the little search. Yep. 0 results. In 1599, there were 0 results.
Weird.
And just try some random ones. But if it wasn't there in 1599, It's probably not there anywhere anymore. Just pick anything you want.
Yeah. Nothing for the Amplified Bible Classic Edition. 21st Century King James. No. Worldwide English. Yeah, I don't see nothing.
Yeah. Is there an Episcopal Bible there?
I thought there was some that still had it.
No. Expanded Bible. I wonder what that is.
I don't know. It'll say, like it says with the Catholic, it'll say Episcopal on the side. Or if you guys know the name of an Episcopal Bible, like Michael Fontaine, if you know a specific name.
Complete Jewish Bible.
Well, what the heck, right?
I have never heard it as a zodiac reference. I mean, we used to make felt banners to hang in church when I was in Catholic grade school. We had Lion and the Lamb. I've never heard it being a zodiac reference. Noise Guru's here. His ears were ringing.
See, I told you.
Hey, Noise. Yep.
Yeah, I totally remember Lion and Lamb Ministries.
Michael, I can't look
Yeah.
at the Episcopal Bible unless you tell me the name of said Bible. Nothing's listed as the Episcopal Bible.
Lion and Lamb Ministries presents.
So
I'm gonna have
Sandy,
to
are
find
you
my
coming
Bible.
on
Like I
Justin's
have.
next show?
What?
I was asking Sandy. Sandy, are you coming on Josh's next show? We're continuing the topic that you brought up, and I felt like you should be a part of it. The gate program thing.
Is that the one on Friday?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I should be there.
Dead Flanders.
It's
Oh, sweet.
Saturday that I can't be there because I'll be working on the show.
Yeah, right.
Cool.
But yeah, no, that's awesome. Yeah. That'd be cool.
I'm gonna do my best.
I was trying to change this to dwell with. See what happens.
You just checking random ones now?
Dwell.
Yeah, I don't see. I mean, like half of these versions I've never even heard of. Like,
Yeah.
I've never
Oh,
heard
yeah,
of
there's
the
so
Names of
many.
God Bible version. I mean, but yeah, none of them are coming up. But yeah, I'd have to say I have to check my Bible that I had a kid when I was growing up. Like it was a kid's Bible, and it's probably the most common Bible that you see pictures of, kids' Bibles from the 80s. Because every 100 pages or whatever, they had a couple of color glossy photo pages, and I swear that there was a picture of the Lion and the Lamb in that Bible when I was a kid growing up. So I'm gonna have to dig that up and see if I can find it and see if it's gone now or if it's a picture of a wolf and a lamb.
Splatter, can you pull up that link in the chat from LVA Paul? Hi, LVA Paul.
In the chat.
Matthew.
In the chat. Okay. Oh, right there, LVA Paul. That one? Yeah. Got it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Every time I see LVA Paul's name, it makes me think of high school. Because I went to Paul VI High School, so it was Paul VI. And just because it's the capitals, it just makes me think of my high school. Every time I see your name. Every
That's
time.
Right. Every time I see LVA Paul, I wonder how in the world they found me on Rumble.
Oh.
Like I don't have a Rumble channel or any. I mean, I guess I created a free account at some point to watch videos and be able to save. But I noticed a week and a half ago that LVA Paul became my first sub on Rumble, and I don't even have a channel or any content or anything. So,
Aww.
and Squish was the second one. So yeah, so thanks for doing that. But don't expect anything.
Michael Fontaine, we did look at the NIV version. It was not in the NIV.
You read it here.
All right, so Josh, check one more, and then I'm switching over to Splatter.
Oh yeah, I was just New International.
Nada.
Nothing.
Okay, now this is from LVA Paul, the Bible Hub.
This is all the one verse.
Isaiah 11:6. It gives you all of them, and you can see wolf, 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 young
all the way.
lion. You see young lion and the fatling over and over again. This is like one of the biggest ones for me.
That's wild, isn't it?
Mm-hmm. It's all wolf, because that's what
wolf.
In this reality, Jesus said wolf instead.
What? Oh, check this one out.
Not Jesus, God. Huh?
Check this one out right here.
Leopards will lie down with young goats.
And wolves.
And wolves will rest with lambs. It's just reversed. Because the normal one is the wolf shall dwell with the lamb and the leopard shall lie down with the kid. So it's reversed.
Oh, okay. That just looked very weird to me.
But it's interesting that it's reversed.
Yeah.
This one says live with lambs.
Well, that means they ain't killing each other. Right?
Wait a minute. There's one. Hold up. Stay there. Calves, young lions, and year-old lambs. There's lion and the lamb in the God's Word translation. It's not the same thing, but it's close. It's something. Do you see it under God's Word? Young lions and year-old lambs will be together.
Young lions. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Wow.
That's the first time I've seen lion and lamb anywhere near each other in a long time.
Yeah. Wow. Wolves and sheep.
Wolves and sheep.
Yeah.
That's different.
Yeah, I can't remember what like I did a video like a month or two ago where because I have this Bible that's written in Korean, and I was using Google Translate to translate, and you know, the lion and the lamb is one of the ones that I tested, and I remember there being some like weird combinations, but it did say the wolf and the lamb, but then there was a couple of things afterwards that didn't sound right or whatever, so I didn't have a chance to look them up, but it was interesting. But I just put that off as Google Translate's not always right either, so.
Oh, even over here in Isaiah
But it was interesting.
65:25, the wolf and the lamb shall feed together. Weird. Okay, well, I guess you have enough evidence now. Like everything is wolf. No.
It's definitely not. Keep going. Keep going down. They're
Oh,
showing
really?
you different translations now, and all the translations say "wolf shall dwell with the lamb."
Yeah. That's
Additional
what I mean, like-
translations. Click that.
Additional?
Yep, additional. Oh my goodness. Literal translations, classic and modern. They're all wolf.
Oh,
Wolf
wolf.
hath
Oh,
sojourned with a lamb. Wow, that's weird. Sojourned.
yeah, whatever that is. Wolf. What we got here? Wolf. Wolf dwelt with lamb. Dwelt in past tense.
This
Weird.
is good. Thank you, Paul.
Wolf. Cow.
Whoa, the cow and the bear will graze. What? The New Heart English Bible, the cow and the bear will graze.
Where'd the cow come in?
Do
Their
cows
young
and
ones
bears
will lie
even live in the same
together.
regions?
Oh,
I
yeah.
don't know, but the lion will eat straw like the ox.
No, that's
That
funny.
is the only one that's different. And it's insane. That's not right.
Cow.
The wolf, the wolf, the wolf. Everything else is the wolf and
Yeah.
the lamb. Wolf, wolf. Keep going.
Wolf, 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 wolf.
Yeah.
Leopards lie down with young goats, and wolves rest with lambs. Wolves rest with lambs.
Wow, look at the spelling of wolf in Bishop's Bible. That's like Virginia Wolf now.
And the lamb with an E.
Yeah, I mean, the Geneva Bible's like that too, but it's the fact that wolf is spelled Woolfe, like Virginia
Oh,
Wolf is spelled now, which I remember Virginia Wolf being WOLF, and that's it. But now it's Wolfie, Virginia Wolfie.
Yeah, this has got some pretty different spellings. What the heck is that?
My ex-husband's father used to work for a carnival, Jessica.
Is this supposed to be a child?
Yep, the child. It's Old English.
That's for sure old. Well, yeah. Yep.
They're all the same except for the cow.
Except for the cow.
Can you zoom in on that section right there? Right there. The New Heart English Bible. Down. Next to Catholic.
Over here.
Next to the black Catholic title. Can you zoom in there?
Oh.
Or are you good? Do that.
Oh.
No, that's not better. Go back.
No, that's not better.
Yeah, because it's going to make it a long sentence. I want the small. Can you zoom in? I want to take a screenshot.
Which one was it?
The New Heart. It's next to the Catholic translations.
Okay, we'll try. Oh yeah, we can do that. Yeah.
Yeah. Now you got to scroll down.
Yeah.
Oh, and zoom in again.
Oh shit.
Well, that's zooming out.
I was just. Oh, I forgot to look with a button. That's why. Yeah, lift it up. And I'll zoom in.
There we go.
Oh, too much.
That's perfect. Yes, scroll down. That's perfect.
There you go.
Thank you. Perfect. Thank you.
Oh, the cow and the bear will graze. The young ones will lie down together. The lion will eat straw like an ox. Oh,
Yeah. What?
I get it. The lion will eat straw like an ox instead of like eating meat like it does now.
Correct. That is correct.
Yeah, I get it.
Swear if this ghost in the machine doesn't stop touching my screen. Like I can't draw a box. It keeps making it go touch something else. There we go.
Yeah. I got to get this back down to whatever normal size looks like before. Yeah. Because it really messes my vision up when I go back to other things. Like, what the heck's going on here? What's happening next now? Are we?
Oh, we're done with this. You can leave.
Are we done
Yes, we're done with that.
with that?
With that.
We
So
still
there
have-
is. I am gonna hold on for a minute. I'm gonna send a link to Josh, and then I'm gonna send a link to you to go back and forth.
Oh.
But I gotta find stuff, so give me a second, guys.
Meanwhile,
It's the stuff
Mr.
I just
Super-
uploaded. Huh?
Mr. Super is just refereeing.
Yeah, Mr. Super is quiet.
It's being the referee. Just. Yeah. Well, he's muted.
Yes.
Spill the pop. I'm going to be gone for a couple minutes.
Okay.
He just spilled his pop. Oh no.
Josh,
Uh-huh.
can you get that picture ready, please?
Yep.
And guys, if there's any Mandelas you want to see, now's the time to put it in the chat. A topic. Anything you guys want to see?
Is Melissa Bible 101 new tonight?
She's new tonight.
I
Yes,
haven't
she
heard
is.
her tonight. That's what
Hi,
I mean.
Melissa.
Yeah.
And Splatter, I am going to be sending you a couple links, okay?
All right.
Actually, I'm going to send you a link, and then I'm going to tell you to... I'm going to send you a link to a folder. I want you to fast forward until it says Strange Maps, okay?
Right. Strange mask.
Yeah, you're looking for it to
Where
say
did you send
Strange
mine?
Maps. In the private chat.
Oh, there it is. I got you.
Your private.
And there's yours in the private chat, Splatter.
Yeah.
You're looking for Strange Maps. I don't think I have a Chick-fil-A
right, I'm
folder
up.
because it's an old one, but I'll look.
This looks like a similar one to one earlier.
Yes, that is the one earlier.
I have to scroll down until I find something that says strange mask.
Mm-hmm. I'm going to check and see if I have any folder called Chick-fil-A. I do not. I think I... Oh, a minute. Let's see.
Oh, strange. Green.
Yeah. Well, I have the one up that last one you sent. So whenever you're ready.
I know, I need his first. I'm waiting for Splatter.
Oh no, I can't find it.
No, yeah, I got you. Yeah.
I haven't seen any strange mask.
Splatter's 3 hours behind me and 2 hours behind you. So it's 2 o'clock there.
And then back to albums share.
Joey
Yeah.
remembers CHIK.
Beantown Plus. You give me? Am I in the right folder?
Yeah, you gotta fast forward so you get to maps.
Maps.
Yes.
Okay, I was seeing some maps. Okay. Here we go.
All right, I'm gonna get Josh on the screen.
If anyone.
So earlier we showed this. Can you hit the 2 hours to make it full screen, please?
Yeah.
Thank you. So this is from Reading Rainbow, and LeVar Burton is wearing an Earth shirt. And I pointed out that South America is like the South America on the wall in Goodnight Beantown, a TV series that I'd never heard of, that I'm calling a TV series from another reality. Because this map is from another reality. South America is so far east and turned counterclockwise that Brazil was equal to South Carolina and Florida. And then I came across this shirt, which looks just like it. And I mentioned earlier that I was going to show Beantown, the wall in that show, because it's about about reporters. So it's the news studio. I'm still waiting for you to share it, Splatter.
Oh, darn. I thought I was.
We just covered Through the Loom intensely last show. Was it Monday night? It was Monday night.
Guy kicked in good. Okay.
When I said, like, what do you want to see? I'm talking about, like, give me a general heading. Because I don't have, like, I didn't do this back then. I don't have anything on Berenstein Bears. I don't have anything on Monopoly Man or, you know what I'm saying? Like, those are old Mandelas. I only cover the new stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Once in a while, I'll cover something if I find a ton of residue, like new residue or something. But usually, it's only going to be new stuff. So I'm talking about, like, do you want to see, like, weather, not music. We did music last time. So weather, cartoons, TV shows, movies, cleaning products. I don't know, whatever you can think of, whatever you want to watch. That gives me an idea of what to look for. All right, so everyone, get the image of South America here burned into your brain. Okay, on that TV show. All right, next slide, Splatter.
Next one. Okay.
There's a big map painted on the wall. Not that one. Next one. Okay. So, believe it or not, the top is Google Maps, and below is what you're going to see on the wall in a second. So, next slide. That is Australia. That V-shaped thing is Australia. And it's got a river going through it that cuts it in half like a broken heart. And New Zealand is above Australia in this map, because Australia goes all the way down there. And can you zoom in on that map? I guess that's Tasmania, the island all the way out there. Do we see that?
In the bottom?
Yeah, the white circle above his shoulder.
Yeah.
I guess that's Tasmania.
This here?
Yeah.
Oh,
new to me.
And we zoom out. Next slide. Some more pictures of it. If you want to zoom in, but it's going to look the same. So they're saying this. And what the hell is that? It's bothering me. Zoom in on the top. What is this leg-shaped thing? This thing? No, up. Up. The blue stuff. What is that?
Water?
No, it's not. That's land under the water. Is New Zealand shaped like an apostrophe or a comma now? You see it? You see what I'm talking about?
No.
Yeah.
You?
Yeah, I was gonna add. I was messing with Google Earth the other night, and I seen all kinds of that land underneath the ocean, and like there's an entire land mass. Like, I mean, you can see it going all the way around, the southern part of the United States, and then it continues all the way through connecting to Hawaii and Japan and Europe. It was weird. I was going to ask you what that blue, like that light blue and those colors meant, because I knew you knew Google
the
Earth
light
better than I did.
blue. All right, the light blue is the continental shelf. This is basically saying that New Zealand is a giant continent. I'm going to get a picture of it.
Oh, all this white here?
Yeah.
I'm in Google Maps right now.
A little bit of it popped up over here.
Is that Splatter? Is Splatter breaking up or me?
Neither were breaking up to me.
Oh, he broke up to me a minute ago.
I'm always a little bit far from the mic, but
I would love to draw around this, but the idiot that's in my machine keeps messing with it. Oh my gosh.
Machine.
Yeah, like it keeps writing in other places, and when I'm trying to draw a straight line, there'll be dots all over.
Well, it's like you're trying to get a 100-year-old man to do today's technology.
All right, I'm sending you a picture, Josh. You stay there, Splatter.
Yeah, okay.
I'm trying to, at least. It's not moving. It's going to Messenger.
I got it.
Okay.
It's not there anymore. He said.
Jiraiya says it's Atlantis.
No, you told me to stay here. Well, there's Tasmania there. We're spelled with a S. Stupid. No way. It
Here
had a
says
Z.
it's the bridge to Terabithia.
It had a Z.
Sounds good, Hebrew, but you should join us. Hey, Morgan.
Yeah, you should. You definitely should join us, Hebrew. I've never got to meet Hebrew in person, or online, like in a live in chat. But I've never actually he jumps off right before I come on, or something like that. But yeah,
Yeah, come on for it. They should just at least to say
Bad
hi,
timing.
Hebrew. Yeah.
Yeah.
Say hi, bye, jump off again. Doesn't matter. Just like you know.
I vote join too.
This thing. What is this thing? I don't remember that on the map when I put it in there.
Oh shoot, Morgan's there too. Morgan should join as well. He hasn't joined in a long time.
I know he hasn't. He has an email. So, do you see it now, Splatter?
Yeah.
I don't remember that in there when I put this picture in here.
Oh, okay.
Anyway, going back to the LeVar Burton shirt, next. I forgot I covered Australia in this. Splatter, next.
Oh, me. Right.
Yes.
Me.
Oh, it's more drawing of the continents to show you that's how it looks to me. Okay, next. So here, I drew what I'm seeing on the wall before you see it. So I wanted to compare it to today's map. Do you see how South America went counterclockwise? This counterclockwise shift? And
Yeah.
Brazil is straight up north?
Yeah.
I've never seen a map like that, but that's how it looks on that T-shirt. On LeVar Burton's T-shirt, that's what I'm seeing. Except
Just
South
drawing.
America and North America were detached.
You're seeing this drawing here.
Yes. So if
Oh,
we
yeah.
go to the next slide, you'll see the map.
Okay, yeah. Want to get? What's this?
You see it? Can you zoom in?
Map. Yeah, I see that here. Yeah. Trippiness.
And you know what? There does look like there's an opening to the left of my arrow. Do you see the white part to the left of my arrow?
Yeah.
Like it's broken, like on LeVar Burton's shirt.
Like right here.
Yeah.
Right there.
Right there. And if you move down so we can see the top, move down more. All right, so because I don't want your arrow on top of it. No, you were right. Go the way you were going. You move up. Yes, right there. Stay right there. You can see it. There's islands in the Gulf. There's like green stuff in the Gulf. Now that could be the peninsula, but the point is, if you go from that top, the point of Brazil, straight across, you're going to hit North and South Carolina and Florida.
Yeah.
It was never in between Africa and the U.S. Never.
Oh. Sorry.
Okay, you can next slide. You can zoom out.
Oh, okay.
So here I'm
Makes
comparing
me
it
wonder
top and bottom.
if there was an old Zealand. You know, a lot of the places that there's a new, there is an old, like New Mexico, there is a Mexico. The New England states, there is an England. New York, there
Yeah.
was a York. Was there an
So just
old Zealand or just a Zealand? Yeah, right. Just Zealand.
Where's old Zealand? Where's old Guinea?
Yeah.
Right.
Old Guinea. There is a Zealand. Zealand is an island in the eastern part of Denmark.
Nice.
It is just west of Sweden. And it's not small.
Yeah, I didn't know that.
I've never heard of this.
No.
But I don't.
No.
I'm not an expert on geography, though.
See, it pays to ask the silly question sometimes.
Oh, there
It's
you
not,
are.
it's not a silly question by any
Right.
means.
Lord.
I'm just saying that map's from another reality. That is Earth. The map has never looked like that for me.
You sent a. Well, it must be for him.
And
Because,
Guinea is a country in West Africa.
oh, you found a guinea.
Wow.
Wow.
So there you go. I actually drew a line with a ruler, and it's Brazil is literally parallel with Dallas and Florida.
It's nuts.
No, Jiraiya. No, that just left of Sweden is Google directions. That's what they said. I was reading it. Welcome TV test pattern.
You think maybe they messed with the maps for the comedy show, right?
No, but now I'm seeing it in two places.
Oh,
Two different places are telling me that's the way South America was positioned.
weird. Yeah, I think we get the idea now. Yeah.
Well, no, I drew the outline in case people were having trouble seeing it. 'Cause it does look blurry. And what is that land going through? Zoom in on that, please, the map at the bottom. What is that white stuff?
Right here.
Yeah,
And
it's
going
like a
all the way
land bridge
through.
connecting Florida to South America. What?
And Cuba.
And Cuba. All I know is my map didn't look like that. Not ever. Jessica said, I am now going to search for old maps.
Yeah. Yeah. Wow.
Wait, what's going on? Thought filters. Oh, that shows Tasmania attached like we remember it.
Oh, okay, yeah.
And that has Brazil pointing downward instead of up north.
Yeah. Yeah.
But again, most of us remember the strip being attached to the top and it being below. South America, that is. Oh, and for those wondering, I'm putting Josh on the stage. This is Zealand, just left of Sweden, according to Google. I would say just south of Russia. It's touching it.
Zealand.
Yeah, right.
Or just west of Russia. But yeah.
And why didn't they get that little northeast corner of the land? Like there's that one little tiny white spot.
Yeah, I know.
On the northwest.
Little,
yeah, it's weird.
That tiny spot is owned by Russia, I bet.
Yeah, probably. That's crazy.
I'm gonna zoom. I'll find out for you. Give me 1 second. Zealand. I'm in Zealand.
Touch savvy.
Where are we here?
That's the name of my internet.
Denmark. It's owned by Denmark.
Oh.
That little part is owned by Denmark.
Oh.
And that little part is right across the river from Copenhagen.
Copenhagen?
Freetown, Christiana is right across the river from Copenhagen.
Huh.
But yeah, all those islands say Denmark. But if you go to the mainland, no, it's also Denmark. I guess the name of the island is Zealand. But it says Region Zealand. Large Danish island with Viking relics. So it's all Denmark, but for some reason, the big chunk, Copenhagen is on the island of Zealand, and I've never heard of it. That's weird. Yes or no in the chat, did you know that Copenhagen was in Zealand? Was on Zealand.
Not me. No way.
Old Zealand.
Yes, Old Zealand, like Mr. Super said, yes.
Copenhagen. You say.
Did anybody give a suggestion?
Good night.
No, quantum effects. No.
What?
Those maps are from the 80s. The t-shirt and the maps are from the 80s. South America is now closer to where it should be compared to back then, according to that timeline. And I'm saying it now, I think that's a different timeline we're seeing that merged into ours. I do not ever recall seeing a map ever in school. Nope for Jiraiya to the
I thought Copenhagen was part of the Netherlands.
Denmark.
Yeah.
Right, it's all Denmark, but I've never heard it ever. I've never ever heard anybody say it's on the island of Zealand.
Yeah,
Not once.
No, me either.
And that's why they're all saying nope in the chat. They've never heard of it.
Yeah, okay. Now I heard that. Correct. Nope.
Yeah. Hey, real quick, Sandy. I gotta step away for like 2 minutes.
No.
But Noel is asking me. She wants to talk about her day program and is asking me for a link, and I'm like, it's not up to me. You got to ask her. I told her I'd ask you. So, but I'll be right back.
Okay.
All right. Sorry.
Okay. All right. She wants to share her day program. I'll have her on for that in a minute. She's so excited and happy about it.
Oh, yeah.
She loves it. She should be in bed, though. She probably just got up. And that'll give me time to find some presentations for you guys that we haven't seen in a while.
Why would she be getting up at 5:30?
I don't know. You can ask her that when she gets here.
Oh.
I can't put that on the screen, Jiraiya.
Yeah.
Yes, Morgan, but do you remember Copenhagen being on the island of Zealand? Or Old Zealand? Well, I'm up this late because I slept all day.
Oh, I didn't. I was tired. I was going to go to sleep right when you said, let's do a show. And I guess I'll wake up for that. I'm really tired still.
Mm-hmm. All right, guys. Since no one's helping me here, here's what we're going to do. We're going to do it the old way. I need a number between 4 and 26.
Wow. Wow.
A number between 4 and 26.
Yeah, I'm asking the chat, but no one's answering, so feel free, guys.
42.
That's not 26.
Ooh. What?
Why 4, Jiraiya? So I'm not covering something I just covered last week. 4 takes us back at least 3 months.
I vote 5.
Here we go. 12. 5 and 12. Okay, we're gonna go from there.
Oh yeah, I remember. Then you could pick a file number like.
Yep.
I was wondering where you were going with that.
Yeah, it's easy that way. I already have a folder for you, see? Wow, the iPad is not responding. There we go. There's a folder to get ready.
Doink. You want me to keep on with this one, or are you giving up on what I got, or what?
Oh, we already showed what you had.
Oh, okay.
Well, we weren't doing the whole folder. I just wanted the map.
Okay, not the good night Beantown stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've been waiting here patiently.
I thought you just still had it up.
I did.
Oh, I got a Hebrew one here.
What happened to him?
Still in the chat.
I haven't seen him in the chat in a while now.
What is this? Oh, this is an off-topic thing. You know, I'm looking at these old ones. They're over a year old, and I feel like I just covered them yesterday. I'm covering this. I want to see if more people remember it like I do.
I could do.
You're not presenting. If you were, I'd ask like Josh to read while I'm still looking for these.
I have nothing to present. Oh, do I?
You're not present. You weren't sharing.
What am I supposed to share?
The links I'm putting in the private chat.
Okay, this is a 202 one. Is that one, I guess? Maybe. What is this? What is this? That's what I just had. Okay. Screw that. New. Yeah, that would be a clue. Yeah.
We'll do a Halloween one. About candy.
Don't do vaping on the job.
Is Josh back?
I think so. I don't
back,
know.
yeah.
Okay, I'm putting it on the screen. If you can, please read it while I get more.
All right. Credit Karen Maloney. There is a popular saying that is not how we remember. This is seriously mind-blowing. It's a dog-eat-dog world. Please fill in the blank. If you think I'm driving in this storm, then you've got another THIN blank coming.
Oh, yeah, think. Yeah, right.
Yeah, I think is what I'm still thinking it's a dog-eat-dog world. Like I thought it was a dog-eat-dog world.
It is dog
like 3
eat
words.
dog, yeah.
It is dog
Yeah.
eat dog. I did that on purpose.
Okay.
Then you get
I'm
another
trying to throw us off.
thing with a G thing coming. That's a Judas Priest song. You got another thing coming.
Oh, did we get any answers in the
I
chat?
can't look. I'm getting presentations. I'm in Flickr.
Are we waiting for answers for something?
Oh yeah,
Yes, you should
they're
be
going
waiting
for
for
they're going
answers.
for dog eat dog.
Oh, yeah.
They're seeing the same thing that I was seeing. The question's not doggy dog. It's you've got another thing, or I'm
Thing.
guessing think, or thing, coming.
Yeah, it's thing.
Yeah.
Thing.
Yeah, if it's thing, that's gonna drive me nuts because that's not right. Another thing coming. And what does that even mean?
Yeah. Oh my God, Josh, where are you from?
Yeah, Judas
It
Priest.
was always thing for us.
Yeah.
Huh. I don't know where I'm from. Apparently,
2 or 3 times in concert. Yeah. You got another thing coming. Yeah.
so are you saying think with a K or thing with a
No,
G?
no, a G thing.
Oh. Huh. Yeah, I guess I don't know the lyrics to the like right before that line to give it context. I just always got another think coming.
If you think I'll sit around as the world goes by, you better
That's
think
right.
again.
It's got to be thing.
Because you got another thing coming. You had the
Oh, this is a
Jessica
good one for
Davenport.
the people who've been coming to the show for a while have definitely seen this, but the new people, I'm doing this one on page 12 because this one is this one's messed up.
Oh, you're
All
not
right,
going to show this anymore, and I'm still going on about it.
we can go on. Hey, Sadly Karen, we're doing your presentation.
Oh, there it is there. Another thing coming. But I didn't switch the page
You
until
got
now.
another thing coming.
Yeah, that's what I remember.
I can't.
Oh,
Go ahead.
I can't. I can't with this reality. They're claiming that we are misremembering, saying you've got another thing coming.
No, wrong.
That's wrong. Josh, I know you remember think. Explain to me what a think is. How can another thing come to you that's not a thing?
It's just silly. No, like
Well,
I said.
it's just kind of like I don't know. I mean, like somebody asks you what you think, and you tell them what you think, and then the person knows that you're wrong. Well, and they say, "Well, you got another think coming." Like you got to think about it again.
I'm so
You know what I mean? I guess.
Josh,
Yeah, I get it. Kind of sounds stupid, but
no, I'm
sounds
telling
logical
you,
to me.
it's not for us. It was never think in my past. It was always thing.
I believe you.
Always.
Yeah.
Oh.
That's weird because I'm usually right on with you. I'm about 90% with you. There's about 10% of ones that we don't agree on.
Yep. And this is one of them. Jessica is triggered. It's definitely thing.
Yeah. Oh, hang on a sec. I'll stop sharing, and then share my screen again, Sandy.
Okay.
Oh,
Hi,
Hebrews here.
Hebrew.
Hey, what's up, guys?
What's up, Hebrew?
So what was that last one? What was that last one?
So it's a.
Because I missed it.
We remember, except for Josh, it's another thing coming, and it's always been think.
Oh
with a
no,
K.
it's definitely. Yeah, I agree.
See?
That's the way it
With
was
who?
for me, and that doesn't even sound right when you say it. To me,
Sandy?
to me anyway, it doesn't sound right when you say it the other way.
Hold on 1 second. Spotter, you're not sharing the presentation.
Oh, you can't see what I'm sharing?
I see what you're sharing, but it's not the presentation.
I know, but see what this is,
Oh. Okay, you want to show something.
Yeah.
Hi, Hebrew.
Yeah, the song is Thing. That has not changed.
Hey, what's up,
Yeah.
Mr. Super?
What up, brother?
I was going to show for Josh, too. He can see it written out here, all these different times. Another thing coming. You got another thing coming.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, back to the presentation.
Yep.
Whoa.
So Judas Priest says "thing" in their song, but it's always been "think."
No, it's always been thing.
Oh,
Never been think.
okay, yeah.
Think is like
Thing.
out of,
Yeah,
out of here.
thing. You got
Think
another
out the
thing
door.
coming.
It's never been think.
I guess we're alone on this one, Hebrew.
No, Hebrew remembers thing, doesn't he?
Huh? Oh no,
What do you
I
remember?
remember it the way they do.
What do you remember?
Wait,
Thing.
thing?
He remembers thing.
He remembers thing. Okay.
Yeah, thing.
So
Oh, I
Josh,
thought he remembered "think."
nope, you're alone on this one. I'm sorry.
I'm
Wait a
alone.
minute.
Yeah, it's all right.
What do you remember, Josh?
I remember "think," THINK.
Think?
You got another "think" coming. Think.
Have you ever heard the
Yeah.
song?
How does? Yeah, but
It's not the song though.
I've heard
the
the song
song
a
isn't
million
Mandela.
times, yeah.
It's just a saying.
Yeah.
really?
Yeah, but what if they sing think now?
No, they don't. No.
We got to hear this.
We still love you, Josh. That's fine.
No, we don't. I don't want to copyright. No, we don't.
Sandy doesn't love me anymore.
What?
No.
I heard that.
Yeah, you were like,
Right?
we still love you, Josh. And she's like, no, we don't.
Wait, what?
Brutal.
I didn't say nothing.
You were
I
talking
said I don't want to copyright.
I know, yeah, you were talking about the copyright, but you said it right after Mr. Super said, we still
Sing
love you,
it.
Josh. And you were like, no, we
Oh, the
don't. We don't
timing
want to
was
copyright.
perfect. He said, no, we don't.
Perfect timing. I'm going to have to flip that one.
I do. Even if Sandy
What do we have
doesn't,
for-
Josh, I still do.
That's hilarious.
All right,
I'm
cool.
sorry.
What about?
I appreciate
what about I got a question. What about karaoke? Would that get you in trouble?
Yeah, everything
Yeah.
does. It's the music.
Anything
The
musical.
karaoke version?
It's the music. It doesn't matter.
Well, I knew that, but I just figured. Okay.
No, it's the bars. It's the music.
Maybe if you
I
played
see.
it at super slow speed or super fast speed.
Yeah, you might get away with it with super slopes. It distorts it.
I was gonna say if you change it just a slight bit, like he's saying, like it doesn't have to be super slow. Maybe it could just be a little bit slow.
Like that group typo negative. And they sound like,
My aunt's wife liked.
Well, well, I'm still waiting for the presentation. It's not here.
What?
You're not sharing.
Splatter, get on it.
Oh,
Come on,
bad.
Splatter.
I'm having a bad night. I'm having a bad night.
It seems like you're ready to cash out, man. Are you okay?
I'm pretty tired.
I'm
Yep.
genuinely concerned about you right now. No, I'm just kidding.
So here's the current reality that Josh remembers.
Oh, that's stupid.
Thanks, Splatter. I appreciate that.
He said, "This is stupid, not you."
I didn't say you.
Okay, all right. I know. I'm just teasing.
Because like I said, I've heard the songs like growing up through my whole life through Judas Priest.
But again, the song is irrelevant. This is about the saying. This isn't about the song.
But that's where the saying came from, pretty much.
No, it's not. People
Yeah,
have
well,
been saying this for much longer.
Yeah, thanks, Jessica. Like she says, Josh must be young, but it doesn't make any grammatical sense. Which is true. It says it's an old saying. You've got another thing coming. It's aggressive. But I just want to say thanks for saying I must be young.
Yes.
But I'm not young.
What? I don't understand. Like, what would be think?
Yeah, exactly.
Like,
That's what I said. What's a thing?
Yeah. Right. I think I explained my rationale right before Hebrew jumped in, so he missed it. But I was just saying, if you're thinking about something, you get it wrong, then somebody would be like, well, yeah, you got another thing coming. If you think something's going to happen, and so somebody knows that you're not, that's not actually going to happen. Just like, like you have to think twice. You got another thing coming. That's but yeah. That's
Now,
my
if they
rationale.
said,
let
you
me give it a
better
think.
think twice, that would make more sense to me.
Yeah, like
Right.
thinking twice.
You're right.
You better think twice. Yes, that is a saying.
Right. So the second time you think, when you think twice, the second think is another think coming when you haven't done it yet. What's the time in between those two things? Hey,
Well, my autofill is remembers thing, not think. That's why it's gray, because that's an autofill. Spatter, you went backwards.
Oh yeah, yeah. Come on, there.
Here's the many things. Do you remember thing like we do, or do you have the current memory as think? Let me know your thoughts below, and thank you again to Sadly Karen for sharing her find.
Here we are. We're back.
Why did you go back?
Did you? Okay, didn't want me to. Sorry. Okay.
In a couple of years, it'll be Thang.
See, the thing is, now every time I hear the word thing, I either think of the Marvel character or I think of Joe Biden saying, the thing.
The thing.
Yeah.
The thing.
Not the think.
Move that
now you can start saying, the think.
Right?
Shake that thing.
I have to walk away to refill my coffee. I'm out. So, Josh, would you mind reading the next one?
Sure.
All right, Splatter. Next presentation.
Okay, there's another one after this?
There's a whole list, Splatter.
Oh, this is oh my, you're going to keep me up till the sun comes up.
You can go to bed. Josh can present if you want him to.
Mm-hmm. Well, this one?
There's only 4 more.
Okay.
I could switch to my computer and share if I need to, too, Splatter. You're off the hook if you want.
It's up to you if you want to sleep.
I'll be okay for a minute or two.
Let us know. Don't push yourself too far.
I understand. You don't want to miss the show. The show that I don't blame you. I know exactly where you're coming from. The show's too good. Yeah.
You got it.
Yep.
Hanging with the
What
kids.
time is it? What time is it over there?
It's 5:44 a.m. here.
No, I know you.
2:44 where Splatter is.
Oh, okay. Still pretty late for him.
Yeah.
And Jackie, if you want to send the link, it depends on how I'm feeling. If I'm feeling okay, then I'll stop in.
I just got up. No.
Go ahead, Josh.
All right.
I'll be right back, guys.
We need to talk about. All right. We need to talk about hippos again. In 2019, I discovered their teeth were no longer fat and square, but sharp, thin tusks that are terrifying. Now I have to ask you 2 more questions.
Oh, yeah. Questions.
Next. Yes or no? Do hippos have whiskers in your past?
Yeah.
I don't know about this one.
Not for
Pretty
me.
sure I remember him with whiskers. Yep.
For me, they were just little stubby holes. Like, not little holes, but little, like, freckle type things, I guess you would call them.
I'm saying no. I remember walruses having whiskers, but not hippos.
Yeah, I was starting to think maybe I'm getting those mixed up. Yeah.
No, I don't remember. Like, you would think that would be in cartoons also. Like,
Sure.
that's how they would draw.
Well, see, that's funny because when you said that, like I pictured, you know, the dots that you were talking about on the face in cartoons, but I kind of in real life remember pictures of like, you know, like maybe tiny little small whiskers on rhinos or hippos.
Hippo.
But yeah, I don't know.
Who's Hippo?
Well, even hungry hippos, they don't have whiskers. No, on the game,
Yeah,
you're
right.
not going to put that on them, of course.
But yeah, those things would break off instantly.
There would be
Yeah.
dots in that case, at least. Is there dots?
Yeah, that's exactly how I remember hippos. Those having the little dots for some reason.
Yeah, right. Yeah.
Maybe they
in
did have
cartoons.
whiskers and you shaved them off.
Yeah, it makes perfect sense.
Yeah,
I'm not seeing any answers in the chat.
Well, look at him.
What the heck kind of hippo is that? He looks gay.
That's an AI hippo. If I had
Sorry,
to guess.
sorry, I'm not supposed to say that.
hallucinogenic hippo.
I think I said something you're not supposed to say when people are monetized, but
Yeah. Happy people, right?
Yeah.
Maybe it identifies as a painted mountain, painted desert.
Oh yeah, right. Colorado desert.
Yeah.
Or a mountain.
Sure.
I'll see you after you drop that acid. Yeah.
And the second question is, what colors are hippos?
Gray, like elephant.
Definitely not that color or those colors.
Yeah, they're talking about messing up your mind, so now you have no idea what.
I'm thinking grayish or like a grayish bluish, like a bluish tint, maybe.
Yeah, that sounds good. With mud.
Yeah, anywhere from light gray to dark gray, something like that.
Black?
Hippos are gray, says Morgan.
Was it a black rhino? I'm thinking
Hippos are
about,
beige
black
brown,
hippo.
says Jiraiya. So we got gray and beige brown so far.
Oh, hey.
What the heck?
Oh, hold on, yeah. We didn't read the last one.
Yeah.
Oh, right.
You're getting ahead of us. He's really wanting to go to bed. I could tell. He's like, he's like, F it. I'll just go through all of these real quick.
Yeah, maybe they won't notice.
Right.
So there is one more thing that I believe is new, but I'll get to that in a minute. For starters, I do not remember hippos being mostly two-toned. They were always a shade of gray in my past. Some darker gray than others. Some are still gray. So yeah, so that sounds like me. Like I remember like, you know, lighter gray, darker gray, you know, anywhere in between.
After
they always were for me.
After you're done reading this slide, Noel's here. We're going to take a pause. Just stay on the screen there, Splatter. I'm just going to take you down and put Noel on the screen.
Hi, Noel.
She's in the background still.
Oh.
Okay. Hi, Noel.
Hi.
Tell us how your day program went.
Hi.
Yesterday was my second day. It was very good. 2 days were very good.
Did you make any new friends the second day or just the first?
Yes.
Oh, that's good.
Both days.
Oh, that's great.
Nice.
They're very, very, very friendly there. The best thing I could ever imagine.
And did you learn anything new yesterday?
Yes, 2 things I did learn. That it's kind of easy.
Learn?
I learn there is like a shredding box, and when the trash got all done, we had to throw it into the van and melt it down. That's the one thing.
That's interesting. What else did you learn? You said you learned 2 things.
And then the second thing I learned is when they are out of supplies, they have trash bins, and we throw them in there. Yeah.
Oh, that's
It's like
nice.
sorted.
So, for those of you that don't know, Noel's in a day program that they do fun things. They teach her life skills, and they pay her for being there, which is kind of
Yes.
awesome.
Yes, to work.
Yeah.
Yes, it is work.
So
You have fun, right?
for my first day, I was putting those paper clips to get off those papers and just the piles and put them into a bin. That was my first day, and it was kind of easy at first, like kind of like this girl taught me there is a 2 teachers in there, and they will show me how to do it, and this girl showed me how to do it on the first day. It's like a team. It's my to help each other out.
That's awesome. I'm glad you're enjoying it so much. Now, here's the big question.
Yeah.
Have you slept tonight?
I work Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, 3 days, and I'm
okay,
off.
so you're off.
Yes, that's how my
Okay.
my schedule is. That to
How was it?
start with.
Well,
How was it waking up early on Tuesday and Wednesday?
It's Tuesday and Wednesday. Tuesday I'm excited to go, and Wednesday iffy or something.
It was iffy. Yeah, I know it's hard to switch up your schedule when you're up all night. It's very hard. But once you're there, it's okay, right? Once you get there? Yeah.
Yes.
We lost Hebrew.
We did.
So can I tell you about this to their pick me up? Can I tell you
The
about
ride?
that? Yes.
Yeah, what happened on the ride?
It's a girl that it's a lady that picks me up at around 17 or around 8:30, and then it starts at 9:30, and we usually it's depends. We usually get there around 9. There's a whole lot of people to pick up the ride back and the ride from. There's a whole it's like a
That's nice that they drive you, so you get on a bus and they take you in.
a van. It's a van. It's so So I sit in the way back with this this boy could not communicate every day. Every Mondays and Tuesdays I said hi to him and he waves, and yeah, I have I have 2 friends on the van.
Oh, that's nice.
Yes. He is a non-verbal talker. And I said hi to him every day. And he waves and he knows what I'm, yeah.
Oh, that's great, Noel. I'm glad you're making new friends there. And I'm glad you love it so much because you were nervous about it at first.
Yeah.
And then there's also the bonus that they're paying you for being there. That's kind of awesome.
So
they're paying you for having fun, learning skills, and making new friends.
No, and to work.
Well, yeah, that's the learning skills part. Yep.
To teaching me like a lots of things, and it's kind of easy, but it needs to one step at a time. My brain is like,
yeah. I do have a question.
Yes.
I do have a question. So right now you're at the state program learning skills. Do you stay there or do they find you a job later on?
They find a job later on if they can. Yes,
That is so cool.
It's depends if you like, if you're really good at this or you're good at that, like
That's
this.
so cool. Yeah, I
What
got you.
does
I understand. Like if you do really well doing one thing and they have a job opening for that, they'll send you to it. That's awesome.
No. If you do this program, like, it needs every eventually they will find you a job. Not yet for me because I'm new and I need it. There's a whole lot
I know.
Yes.
I understand. Yeah, I do. I understand. Not right away, obviously. Yeah. Well, that's really nice. Thank you for sharing with us your past 2 days.
So there is a greenhouse too, and that's apartment. There is a greenhouse.
Oh, that's kind of nice.
And so into the future I can change. I can change, like, yeah.
So you can switch from like office skills to gardening?
Yes, and to eventually, if I don't like this shredding job, I do really enjoy it, and there is the 2 lower functioning sub programs there too. There's a lower for
you're in the highest functioning group,
yes.
right?
Yes.
Yes.
There's
StreamYard kicked Hebro out, in case anyone was wondering.
There is 2 high functioning groups there. There is a shredding and there's a greenhouse.
Gotcha.
Let's take this one step at a time. My brain's like, yeah.
No, I understand. It's a lot. I understand.
Yes.
It's a whole change to your daily routine.
Yes.
I get it. Well, at least you're here now, and it's not every day. I thought it was every day, so that's good.
No, no, no. If it is your choice, you can change it like every day. Like you can change the schedule, but I need to learn by 3 days that I need. Yeah, that's how I.
No, that's great. That's great that they work with you and like. Oh, she means shredding paper. Jiraiya. She's asking what you meant by shredders. She said that she shreds papers. Oh my goodness, I can't even talk. Hebrew, you can come back in on the same link, you know.
That's what I was gonna say. Just get back in.
Yeah, just come back.
That's what I did. I mean,
But
after my
Noel,
internet.
we are in the yes, we are in the middle of a presentation, though, honey.
So if I want to change it every day, you can have a choice. The greenhouse, the shred, yeah, it's a choice.
So if you added a day, you could add a day to go in the greenhouse and learn those skills.
No.
Oh, you're
Like
talking about like fully changing. You would fully change to the greenhouse.
No,
Every day.
I need to take it one. It's kind of complicated, and I need to process in my head. And yeah,
I got you. It's okay. Well, take some time because we are in the middle of a presentation. Okay, Noel? Take some time to think, process.
Yeah.
All right, let's get back up on the stage. Thank you for sharing that, Noel. I'm clicking on my screen and that won't go away. I'm frozen here.
Uh-oh.
I've got the menu sticking up. I can't see it. There it goes. It went away finally. You can continue, Josh, if you want. You started it.
Okay. But the majority of hippos, or at least photos of hippos I'm seeing, are two-toned, gray and pink. I have never seen a hippo these colors before. Have you?
So did anyone say pink when you guys asked
I
the
didn't see
original
any
question?
pink. No.
No, I almost joked
I
and said
seen-
shocking pink, but no, nobody said it.
Nobody
No, I
said
know.
flesh either.
Yeah, well, that's because pushing buttons isn't here.
Right.
Or Tiny Squish.
Yeah, my squishy. What up?
Yep, she's not here. I says beige brown. Yep, but this is pink. This is like a sunburn. Pink and gray. Like a brownish gray. I'm sorry. We have covered pale pink hippos because they're a thing now. But never like this. I'm sorry. It looks like he has a sunburn. To me, at least.
I said purple. No. What? What's wrong with him?
Oh yeah, that's kind of pink. Pinkish gray. Just like dolphins and elephants, there are also rare pink hippos, but almost all have some form of pink in the color now anyway.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. That's looking close to like a pig with a bunch of freckles.
Yeah. Right.
It looked like he had
I
whiskers.
remember the insides of their mouths were this color, but never on the outside. I've never seen one like this.
I thought I seen whiskers.
Agreed.
I went fast. I went whiskers. There we go.
Yeah, I don't remember the whiskers.
Nope.
That's funny.
Josh, if you're talking, you're breaking up bad.
You disappeared altogether.
Oh, yeah, no,
Yeah.
I wasn't talking.
I'll read it in case. I also have no memory of whiskers of any kind on hippos, but they have a full muzzle of them. Do you guys remember this? I don't remember the dots. I don't remember the whiskers. Whiskers usually serve a purpose to help with scent and to, like in cats, they have them so that they know what spaces they can get into. That would make no sense for them. So I'm guessing for scent purposes, but I've never seen them with whiskers until this presentation.
What good would that whiskers do them in the water?
Yeah, I know. I don't know.
He can poke several fish at once. Oh. Never mind.
Am I sounding better? Do you want me to keep reading?
No, that sounds better. Yes. Go ahead.
But the weirdest thing is, I do not remember.
Sandy?
Yes, Noel.
So we have a lunch at 11 o'clock to 12 and so after that we do our life skills after that, after 12 o'clock. Yes. It really does depend when is your work gets done, and if it is done, we have free time, and yeah.
Oh, that's good.
And it ends at 2, and then they come and knock on the door to get you and come out. That's how it works.
Oh, that's nice. So you do get
free
time if there's time.
So they are a family, and they're really good co-workers. They're just I can hear lots of saying, do you need anything? Do you need help? Or are you okay? And yeah, they're very nice. Those kids, they're like a family. They're like that.
That's great, Noel. That is great. I'm glad to hear it. I really am. I'm glad you like it so much.
The fish is kissing the hippo.
Yeah, the fish is kissing the hippo.
So you can pick the shredder room or the greenhouse. You cannot pick both. You cannot pick both. You can pick the shredding room. It's like a classroom. Yes.
Gotcha.
Yes.
And you picked the shredding room first.
Yes. First and they are having more people in the shredding room I need to start out first with that. It's kind of easy. Like it's.
I got you. It's easier because the gardening has very strict rules.
Yes, the garden. I don't know about that. They I don't know and about anything about. I kind of do, but not as willing.
No, I understand. I feel the same way. I don't. I mean, I haven't done any gardening since I was a kid. Being, you know, in a city, it's all concrete here, so I wouldn't know my
So,
left from my right.
so is it really hard to do that? The gardening is
I would
never
say
tried it.
no. I would say no because you have people there asking if you need help. So I think they'd show you what to do, and if you didn't remember something, there'd be someone there to ask. So I don't think it'd be hard.
And so for my first day, I really couldn't get this staple off, and so I asked one of my friends to help me, and they did. They're like a family. I can tell. They
That's
solved their
great.
problem.
Yeah,
The
that's awesome.
the teacher and the aide are there to show you what to do and to yeah, yes, you know.
Yes, I do. That's awesome.
And then you can solve your problems to if there's a problem with somebody, you can say hey, this is wrong, and so these aide and this teacher is not getting involved. They can
So
yes.
they allow you to try to solve your problems first before you
Yes.
ask for help.
Yeah.
That's very good. That's
No,
how you
me.
learn. That's wonderful. Yes. I get it. That's awesome.
No. No. They no. They no. They no. They no. They no. They can't no. To solve their problem. Yes, we teachers with this skills life. And so yesterday there's is this girl telling this girl to pick something up, and so this girl tell her you can do it yourself, and she really did that, and they worked things out with no teacher, no aid get involved.
That's great.
They learn. Yeah, you'll understand about that.
Oh, yes, absolutely. Because like I said, that's how you learn. You learn by making mistakes and doing them yourself. That's how you learn.
Yep.
You don't learn when people are constantly doing it for you. So that's wonderful. But Noel, we do have to get back to the presentation, honey. I'm sorry. Thank you for sharing all that, though. That's awesome.
Yeah.
It sounds like you're in a great place. That's really going to help you and pay you to do it. That's amazing. That is amazing. They're paying you for the work you do.
Yep.
All right, go ahead, Josh.
All right. But the weirdest thing is, I do not remember. But the weirdest thing I do not remember is hippos' noses closed off underwater. Their nostrils inflate to achieve this, making it look like they have nose plugs. Do you remember their noses looking like this underwater?
So guys, do you remember hippos' noses closing up with inflatable nostrils? Yes or no? Splatter, can you zoom in on that nose? Please? Do you remember their noses doing this? I've seen a lot of
I would say
hippos
nose.
underwater. Nose?
I would say nose, yeah.
Nose. I've seen them in videos, and I've seen them in the Philadelphia Zoo underwater. You know, like you can walk down, and then there's like the glass or the plexiglass, and you can see under
Yeah,
the
right.
water, and they swim up to the thing. I've never seen that. I've never seen their noses close off like that. Maybe they have to be at a certain depth, but to me that looks like somebody's taking a picture of one behind that plexiglass. Jiraiya says hippos are terrifying is all I remember. True. No, this is a new feature, I think. I think Shower was responding to that because it was on the screen for so long. Keck, thank you for being here. You're probably already gone at this point, but thank you for coming.
I think Keck's still here.
No, Keck said gotta go.
Oh.
So here's the pink hippos. Some have them just around their eyes, but it's mostly like around the eyes, around the snout, and it is the same color as their mouths. Now, I have talked about this. Their teeth are wrong. They're tusks now. I remember big square teeth, top and bottom, and now they're long tusks. Thin, pointy tusks. No. Like even Fiona, which is a famous baby hippo, probably not a baby anymore, was pink. Pink and black.
Weird.
I remember Jane Goodall working with gorillas. That's an old Mandela, isn't it? Yes, Vaz Ovi, not Vase.
I haven't seen anything that I could see the tusks in yet.
Probably because I'm about talking about it in this presentation. This was just about the colors and the whiskers
I
and the
remember
noses
some
inflating.
pink on the face. Not, when I think about it, like around their eyes, often it's kind of a pinkish color, like the inside of their mouths. And some of them.
Yeah, they're all like modeled. Look, all of them. Look at this. They're all modeled. They're not one color. But he was showing you a picture of the mouth, Mr. Super. The tusks.
Like
I don't even
lower
know how they
right
close
there,
their
or-
mouths. Yeah. I don't even know how they close their mouths now. Go back to the lower right splatter with the tusks, the mouth. Thank you.
Give me a minute
Yeah, I
to
don't
zoom
even
in
know.
on it. I want to see the picture.
Yeah, splatter. Go back to the
Yeah,
bottom.
I think the
there we go.
tusks, the tusks go outside of their mouth, like outside the top of their mouth. You know what I mean? When they close it.
No, you're looking
Oh,
at.
holy
There's a
cat.
Sorry, my mic's turned off.
There's a hippo right next to it,
Oh.
Josh, with the mouth closed. You don't see the
Oh.
tusks.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, you're right.
What?
Yeah.
Two of them.
Yeah, right?
No
It's like
way.
a slap in the Mandela, like the Mandela's slapping you in the face when you see that, right?
Yeah, that's crazy.
Yeah, no, absolutely. Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah, when
they're
I covered
scary
the
enough,
teeth.
and they're ornery enough, but man, that adds a whole new level.
Yep. And these are the noses inflated. Never in my life have I seen this.
They're out of the water, so
Yeah, well, if they surface for a minute and then go back down, they'll leave it like that, I guess.
yeah. Yes.
It's like an automatic thing. When they go underwater, they automatically inflate.
Yeah. Oh man, more. More.
Just weird. I've never seen that before.
Stripe.
Yep, a pink stripe. I'm sorry, I don't remember the whiskers. Or all the dots in the front from the whisker holes. They have
me
holes
neither.
in their gums at the top for the tusks. Never. Not in my past. So the tusks go into the top of the mouth when they close their mouth.
All right.
Our hippo's different.
They poke through?
Yeah. It's dry.
Oh, they
said.
poke through.
Yeah, the
Wait
gum.
a minute.
There's a hole that matches up with the tooth, so the tooth can go into their gum when they close their mouth.
That's messed up.
Yes.
Yeah, no way.
Yes, it is.
I vote no way. No bueno.
Mm-hmm. Next.
You and me
You guys
both.
don't count.
We don't read this one yet.
Oh, sorry. Go ahead, Josh.
Are hippos different now,
Now.
from what you remember? Or were they how hippos are are always in your reality? Let me know in the comments below.
And there's another picture. I don't know what it is. Oh, that doesn't belong there. That's Hungry Like a Wolf.
Yeah.
That doesn't belong there, Splatter.
I know.
Yeah, none of those.
I don't know what to do with it except for that.
Which is Hungry Like the Wolf now. I remember a wolf. But yeah, you would think that when I covered the hippo's teeth back in 2018 and 19, that I would have noticed the nose and the whiskers and the pink. But I did not, because it wasn't like that when I covered the teeth back then.
Yeah.
Hungry like a lion.
That's what I was thinking.
Yep, I was thinking that there was a correlation.
Yeah.
We would change the song, changed to Hungry Like a Lion.
So what's next, Splatter? On the list?
I don't know. Hang on.
I don't know either. I forgot what I grabbed.
Might be this. That is, yeah.
Something about Karen.
No, Karen was the first one.
Ice.
Yeah.
Oops.
Yes,
Okay.
ice. Yes, ice. It was ice.
Yeah, hang on a second.
It's Teresa.
Turn some shit off. I was too low and I hit a wrong button.
I wonder if the normies would notice if, like, all the old werewolf movies changed to werelions.
Werelions.
No, they probably wouldn't.
That's funny.
Or they'd make up a man's excuse.
They would.
Oh, I must have been remembering it wrong. It was always Were Lions.
You're right.
Oh my
That's
gosh. No, I'm sorry. It would go like this. What do you call a person that turns into a wolf after midnight?
The werelion.
And they'd say werewolf. And I'd say, well, it's never been a werewolf. It's always been a werelion. And then they would say, oh, I was probably just remembering wrong. It is a werelion. That's how it would go.
Yeah.
100%.
Exactly. You got it, Sandy.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, just buy into it instantly.
Instant.
Yeah, sold.
Sold. Credit Teresa Lynch. This was picked by Morgan. Have you ever heard of mega cryometeors? Yes or no in the chat. Mega cryometeors.
I've never even heard of a cryometeor, so I've definitely not heard of a mega one.
to make it mega before you heard about it. That's insane.
Yeah. it's
Sorry
true.
in advance for the motorcycle if you guys can hear it.
I didn't hear it.
Anyone in the chat still awake? Mega cryometeors. Yes or no?
Nope.
Parody Mike's
Panel's a
still awake.
no. Yeah. So's Jiraiya.
And Jiraiya. Yeah.
Wear lines would burn through conditioner like crazy. They would be frozen, huge. Do you not know what cryo means, says Morgan? Oh, they would be huge. They are. Morgan, I never show you what we're talking about on the first slide. Never. You will never see what I'm
Never
talking about on the first picture. Never heard of them, says Jiraiya. Why can't I show that? There we go. Never heard of them. Jackie says nope. Okay, we can continue. We got a couple of answers. These are medium to gigantic chunks of ice that fall from a clear blue sky. So, not hail, clear blue sky. They're being flung from storms like 50 miles away, I guess. There's bigger pictures.
Oh, man.
You better have your umbrella ready.
Could you imagine if that fell from the sky in front of you?
Love.
12-pound
on top
ice
of you?
chunk. Scientists, oh my gosh, you wouldn't know. You'd be dead. Scientists still aren't sure what causes these to fall from the sky. They have no idea. Some think they are chunks of ice falling off aircraft, but it doesn't explain those that fall in areas where planes don't fly, or the ones shaped like balls. You are still correct, Morgan, yes. So again, these fall where no airplanes fly, so still confusing.
Weird.
Cryos.
I have a theory. So
What's
there's like a cloud of snow, like maybe just out of distance, like maybe 20 miles away, right? And the snow, because it's warm, all melts together to make this big globular of water in the cloud. And as it's falling, it freezes.
Well,
but that's just my making up excuse. Others believe they are chunks of ice falling from space because of the literal craters they can leave behind when they land.
Space. Oh, God.
But no, it's not about space splatter. It's about the craters. Look at the craters these things create.
Well, yeah, they're huge and they're falling from high.
Mm-hmm.
Duh.
I think it's angels just throwing ice cubes in through the Oculus just for fun.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like spitballs from.
Yeah, spitballs from heaven. Exactly. Take that.
Well, they're frozen.
Have they ever hit
spitballs.
anybody?
Yeah. Dewey.
There's someone's poor windshield.
I see the car alarm. Wah, 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 wah.
Mm-hmm. Try explaining that to your insurance company, and God forbid you don't notice it, and you wake up the next day, and then all the evidence is gone, and you just see you just think someone broke into your car.
Yeah.
With a sledgehammer.
And poured water in there, right? They're going to call it an act of God and not pay you anyway. So.
Well, yeah, it's going to be.
It's funny.
God or
Insurance companies
vandalism.
probably
Either
don't
way, you'd be
believe in the
covered.
God that we do, and they have act of God clauses on all their policies.
Yeah, if your coverage includes acts of God, you're paying a good penny for that.
Oh yeah, because that's their out.
Yeah.
Ah, I see.
Yeah.
Well, then you better hope it melts so you can say it's just vandalism.
And I'm sorry, why is it an act of God and not an act of the devil? God wouldn't do, like, God's going to destroy everything? No, God is not the destroyer.
Yeah.
We had a really heavy hailstorm here a few years ago, and it hailed so hard on a nearby car sales lot that it dented all the cars on the lot. And the insurance company declared it an act of God, and they discounted and blew all those cars out cheap. I mean, they took a big hit on it just to move them out. Like, come get your dinged up cars.
Cool. I'd buy one.
I would have too.
Yeah, brand new cars, huge discounts, like 50% better.
Yeah, nice.
Wow, that's worth it. I don't care if it's pretty, if it gets me from A to B and it's not going to have problems inside for a long time. Heck yeah.
Yep, I would have bought one.
Wait, Cheryl said we had hail the other day here, fell on scooters. It was hilarious. Oh, poor people.
That's funny.
You put the balls in baggies.
Go ahead, Spider.
Baggy balls.
Because it's probably sending them off to be tested.
Can you say that on YouTube? I'm just kidding.
Mysterious ice chunks crashed through Chicago man's roof. Connor's friend thinks the ice are mega cryometeors, a term used to describe a large block of ice that seemingly fall out of the clear blue sky.
Yeah.
There's also the possibility it's a frozen liquid from an airplane because, you know, it's Chicago.
Yeah.
Airplanes fly over Chicago.
All right.
Yeah, and weird shit happens in Chicago.
Let's go baby style. Yeah, like the
That's
World's
it.
Fair stuff.
See, it's fine. I got a short one. Now you
Yeah,
got to go
right.
to the other ones. Zero High says NCIS, the Cryometeors Division.
Here we are.
A haunting is considered an act of God.
What?
Well, that would be God's fault. He needs to collect his souls.
Yeah, get back here, buddy.
But again, I still think it's Satan because I think they're demons. But you know.
Yeah, I agree. They're demons, definitely, because Satan has control of this world.
Is this the last one, Splatter?
Yes.
Okay, this is the last one for
I
the
think
night.
so.
If you've been on this channel a while,
Yeah.
90% you've probably seen this. If you did, just answer what you originally answered. We're presenting this for the new people because this is insane.
And donations are gladly accepted.
Oh, I gotta do the donuts appreciated. Donuts appreciated, guys. Thank you again to Anonymous tonight. You know who you are.
I remembered. I think one in there for having. It's been a while.
Thank you, Spatter. But yeah, this is one of those ones that say, this is not my reality. So here we go. If you've seen this, just answer what you originally answered. I think I have found a new Mandela food item. Not a single person I asked remembers or has heard of these. We all know Gerber baby food.
Right.
But do you remember or have you ever heard of Gerber adult singles?
No.
Singles.
Oh,
Gerber for adults?
Gerber for adults. This is the picture right here. Singles.
Beans. Perfect.
Beef Burgundy and Blueberry Delight. It's right on the screen, guys. A Gerber adults.
Whoa.
Actually, that's weird. They're registered trademarks on the wrong side.
Beef Burgundy. So you get drunk while you're eating your beef?
So, yes or no in the chat? Do you remember Gerber adult singles? Singles. Wow, why can't I talk?
Grief.
I don't know. I remember eating. I think I had a cup, a jar or two of Gerber's baby food when about 18 years ago when my kid was born, but I don't remember it ever being for adults. I just had to try it.
Oh,
I remember.
1 year only, 74.
Yeah, I'm not there yet. Hold on 1 second. I didn't get answers yet. I had one answer. I was saying on the screen, Mike says no. Parody Mike says no. Yeah, I had as an adult, like a young adult, Gerber baby food bananas. That was pretty good. It was just pureed bananas. It was good.
Yeah, right.
Took a little spoonful to try it. I'm like, why doesn't this baby want to eat this? And I tried it. I'm like, why don't you want to eat this? It's good.
Yeah, I tried the pumpkin one. I think it was like a pureed pumpkin, and that was good too. But yeah, I was 30.
It's just the thought.
I was like 19 or 20. I was babysitting.
Just the thought.
All right. They were only around for 1 year, 1974, but they were still very well known for being disgusting.
Very
like
well known by who?
It was infamous at the time. It was infamous. Like people were like, ew. Like it's horrible. Like people were talking about it, just not in a good way.
Okay.
Yeah, it's probably why it only lasted a year.
Yeah, okay, that makes sense.
Yeah, they were targeted to single adults, college kids, anyone who couldn't cook as an alternative to soup, TV dinners, and Dinty Moore dinners, I guess. Like people sick of ramen.
Huh. Oh.
I mean, maybe if you heated it up. I don't know. That's.
Yeah, they didn't have microwaves yet, so you have to throw it in the pot, get it hot.
Yeah, throw it in a pot, warm it up. Maybe it would taste okay, but did they want you to eat it cold? If they wanted you to eat it cold,
No, no, especially if it looks like this. It looks like a stew or something.
I mean, look, actually, I think they did want you to heat it up. Look at the plate, the drawing. It's got steam.
Which one? Up here? Oh, here, the
Top.
steam coming up. Yeah.
Yeah, the steam. So they did want you to heat them up.
Yeah, of course. Well, maybe
I wonder if it failed because people were eating it cold. Seriously, because I mean, it's no different than like getting a can of something or getting a frozen dinner. It's just in a jar.
Yeah.
So maybe it's not as gross as you'd think it'd be if you heated it up.
Dummies.
Yeah, right. Like a can of baked beans or something. Like, you just open up a can of baked beans cold. Probably wouldn't be very good.
Yeah, exactly.
I still prefer to heat up the beans. Yeah.
Yeah, right.
Babies are so stuck up. Agreed, says Jiraiya. No, these are the adults.
Yeah, you heat up the beans and you chop up some all beef wieners in them.
Yeah, but you can only eat that so many times, you know?
Yeah, I know. And that's when you know you're broke, when you're eating stuff like that.
Yes. Are you kidding?
Yeah.
I remember just having baked beans, no hot dogs in it. I remember my Uncle Vincent made us eggs once with baked beans. So he scrambled eggs and baked beans. And mashed potatoes and baked beans was dinner one night. No hot dogs. I don't know. I just remember eating. And rice and gravy. That's the ultimate. You're poor.
Oh, yeah.
Rice and gravy.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah.
It's just rice and tomato sauce, and that's it. All right. So the only positive I see for this product would be for the sick, disabled, or elderly who can't properly chew food. But they weren't the demographic they targeted in advertising. Okay, excuse me, sorry. Is it pureed? If it's pureed, no, I don't care how much you heat that shit up. No way.
Yeah, I know what stuff that's in a blender already. Like, Yeah.
No one wants pureed beef burgundy.
Now
Okay?
for something
no
we
one.
should all be eternally grateful is a relic consigned to the past. Because Gerber singles are one of the most horrifying things to ever come out of the 1970s. And for those of you who have successfully blocked them from your mind, let me remind you. Someone, some foolish, awful, repugnant person at Gerber decided that what college kids, young people on their own, and I assume single dads needed was single-serving grown-up food made like baby food, all mashed up in jars. Let that sink in like the mush in the jars, coming in such delightful flavors as Mediterranean vegetable, vague, blueberry delight, suspicious, and beef burgundy, dry heave.
Okay, so no, they're mincing that stuff. Forget it. No way.
No, maybe the dessert stuff, you know.
No, maybe
Yeah.
the dessert stuff, maybe, but the
Yeah.
other stuff.
No.
Think of like runny mashed potatoes.
Yeah, I know. No, yeah, no.
No.
No,
I
blender
don't care
beef.
how much you heat that up. There's no way you're fixing that.
Yeah, why don't they just name it blender beef?
I think it fails because it's gross. Yeah, I think
Yeah.
so too.
I think maybe bananas and
Yeah, I remember the
pineapple
beef
all
burgundy.
blended together. I mean, like, that could be that would be different.
You remember the beef
Yeah.
burgundy?
I remember the beef burgundy for the babies because
Oh,
because
for the
we got that
babies.
once or twice. Yeah, for the babies, but not for adults. I just remember that flavor, and I remember
You
thinking
mean
it was
beef
weird. And I think that
burgundy
was one of the ones I tried.
for
Yeah,
babies?
yeah.
Babies no longer enough for Gerber. Singles by Gerber, a line of single-serving dishes such as beef burgundy and sweet and sour pork.
Ooh.
Babies never had it so good. Packed in those familiar Gerber glass jars, the theme line, "We were good for you then, we're good for you now." Just thought this was really weird, and stranger still that no one person heard of them. What do you think? Mandela timeline product, or we just missed it? Because I asked people in their 60s and 70s, and they had never heard of it. They had
Pre-chewed
never seen
food.
it. Nothing.
Pre-chewed food in a jar.
Gross.
Just get one of those big, thick McDonald's straws, you know, or 7-Eleven.
Ugh. Well,
Suck it right out of the jar.
that is it for us tonight, guys. I will be sharing.
That's all, folks.
Yeah. I will be sharing a post for Josh's shows on Friday and Saturday.
Right.
The Saturday show will be before After Dark. So keep an eye out for that. And is there anything you guys want to say before we go? Why is Noel backstage?
Well, what?
What happened?
Oh, she
Where?
just went backstage. Oh,
Oh, she just went backstage.
Oh, I just heard it. Yeah, just blink. I was wondering what the noise was. Yeah. There you go. Thank you. You solved my noise problem.
Thanks for having
Jackie,
me
did
on,
you miss
Sandy.
the presentation? Oh, thanks for being here, Mr. Super.
Hello. Fresh.
I was asking what Jackie was saying with babies not enough for Gerber. That was the headline of the newspaper.
Hey, walking with a knife.
Splatter, nice hanging with you.
Yeah, you too. Have a good night.
Yeah, I'm glad. Yeah, I'm glad you came back on. Like, I'm super pumped for Friday talking with you and Elefino 345 about the
Yeah, that's going to be a hoot. Going
the
deeper
program.
on Sandy's topic. I sure hope you can be there, Sandy.
Yeah, Sandy's
Noel,
topic, and yeah,
nice being on the panel with you, hon. See you, Josh.
Jalapeno.
Yep. Have a good night.
Oh, Josh,
Yes.
I told my parents you are coming to my track meet, and my dad wants to meet you.
Okay, that's fine.
Yeah, my dad.
Yeah, I got
My
you.
dad does
I totally
that.
understand.
Oh, that
I
makes
would do
total
the same
sense.
thing.
Yeah.
I would absolutely do the same thing for my daughter. So
Yeah.
It's all good. I'll meet your dad and your mom and whoever. You just, you let me know and I'll talk to him, and sounds good to me.
Oh yeah, Josh is good people for sure, but still, I'd like to be checked out by your parents, no doubt.
Yep, I'm good with parents.
Maybe your daughter can go with you too.
Yeah, hopefully, yeah, she can come. She would probably have some fun. I think she'd enjoy it. So
Or even just a trip or something to do. Yeah,
yeah, right, exactly. Get out, enjoy the nice day. Go to like a historic stadium and walk around and see stuff you don't get to see every day. So
exactly. I mean, I'm pretty sure she'd like it too. Like, yeah.
Yeah, and support a good cause. A Special Olympics is awesome.
Better than just sitting at home doing the same old, right? Yeah.
Exactly.
That's what I do.
Oh, it's Mr. Super already left.
Yep.
Yeah.
Maybe if I had someone to go out and do stuff with, I might go out and do stuff, but it's just me.
Yeah.
But now I'm okay now. I'm okay for the next few months because I got the football season. So
we love you too, Jariah.
Football.
Yeah, we love you all.
We love all you guys.
Exactly.
Sandy.
Yes, Noel.
My dad told you guys you're very friendly and no swearing, no saying bad words, and
he's listened.
my first day of my day program, I was on here, and he was so down here, and he was listening. He was kind of.
That's so nice. Tell him I said.
Oh yeah, we try to be our best.
Your dad.
And tell him you're a very nice daughter, and we enjoy her coming on. Noel, do you want to say goodnight to the chat?
Good night, chat.
All right, guys. And with that, we're going to be heading out. It's time to do the shout-outs.
You rhymed it again.
Time to do the shout-outs.
And with
I
that,
know. I do it all the time by accident. It's totally an accident. I do not mean to rhyme. I do it a lot, though. All right, here we go. Tonight, we had NeoFreak91X, LilCam51, Splatter420, Everjosh, Jackie McCarran, Sag Arm Mandela Effect was lurking even though you didn't see him, Sean Dent, Tie Man, Kenraz, Dark Knight Gnomed, Dr. Bob's Nightmare, Honest Hunter O. Musk, Granola Grim is here, in the studio Michael Fontaine, Angels Don't Fall, The Final Edition aka Schneider, Roger aka Michael Ledwell, Jariah Carey, Tobin Schwing, C3PO's Golden Calf, Shane 187 Thompson, Wendy B, Maria, Jim Annis, Woo Riders DG, Once Saved Maybe Saved, T-Bone, Tim Mothman, Bomber, Flat 6, Jessica Davenport, May, welcome to the 1500 Club, Alone, Chow Fun, Tammy Blackman, welcome to the 1500 Club, Kimberly F, Quantum Effects, FAP, Mr. Super Sidewinder, Nikolai Live, Cheryl Lau, Jessica S, Hero 77, Post Anything 2, Keck, Noise Guru, LVA Paul, Melissa Bible 101, Morgan aka Isabella Live 2.0, TV Test Pattern, welcome to the 1500 Club, Sadly Karen, Parody Mike, and Noel on the panel. Did I miss anybody? I think I got everybody. I got real or not for real as well in the chat, of course.
I was just about to say, you forgot real or not for real.
Nope, didn't forget you. Didn't forget.
All right.
Well, everyone, like I said, keep an eye out on the posts. If you have to, go to my channel and click on them manually. I will be posting Josh's shows on Friday and Saturday. Well, both of them for Friday and Saturday. And you know me, I'll post after dark when it's time. I'll post it. It'll be there.
When is our next live?
Our next live is Saturday.
Saturday at what time?
I don't know yet. It all depends on when I get my work done, but usually around midnight. It's
Saturday. I'm going to be.
After I see Snoop Dogg in concert and go to a football game.
Tell your dad we said hi.
That's coming up.
Dad, they said hi to you.
It's the same place.
Sandy said hi.
And Josh said hi too.
Josh said hi too.
Want to come over and say hi? Come on, Dad. Come on, Dad. They want to.
You didn't have to come on camera. Hi. We're all just pictures up here.
Hello.
That's Josh. He is coming to the Friday event.
Good. Where am I?
You're right there.
Oh.
You're right in the middle.
You're the only camera. Hello.
Oh. Okay.
So we're here.
But yeah, we are going to end the show, and my next show is Saturday.
They are really friendly then.
Oh, good.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're really is.
And whenever I have the open panel, Noel, I will definitely send you the link. And she's muted now. Okay, guys. So thank you all for being here, especially on the short notice. I really do appreciate you being here. Thank you again to Anonymous. And guys, we will see you soon. Have a great day, everyone. Great night if you're going to bed. Jackie, I will try to come for a few minutes. I will definitely try to come. All right, guys. See you soon. Have a great night. Say good night, guys.
Good night.
Say good night.
Good night, everybody.
Good night. See you Saturday night after the game.
Yeah, you're going to tell us all about it. Noel, you want to say good night?
Good night.
Good night.
Smash the two, smash the two, smash the two, smash the two. Turn the strap up, 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 turn the strap up. Please turn it off. Why must we watch Friends? 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 I've seen this show about 1,000,000 times. Not even funny when I'm drunk or high. Why must we watch Friends? Why must we watch Friends?
Is that freaky?
Why must we watch Friends?
Wait a minute.
Reality is not going to be very pleasant when all the good people leave.
I'm telling you now for the 100th time to change the
Isn't even close. How could you say otherwise? The lens.
Everybody, Hero 77 here.
I'm doing good. Now that I'm home and off work.
Why must we watch Friends? That laugh track is so annoying to me.
Fog that's happening across everywhere.
No. Pastor of Muppets.
This Asian man propagate never too late. Yes.
Working on Baby It's Cold Outside.
Part of your world, it flip-flopped again.
We all come from different realities, like I explained last week.
Then watch TV, sit down and crack those belly. Why must we watch Friends? 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 Why must we watch Friends?